All right, y'all. I think we're live. I think. Let me make sure, though. My videos. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Boba? Here. And then right here. And then you just woke up? Well, hell yeah, brother. How you doing? You having a good morning? I hope so. What's up, Maxie? How you doing, brother? Okay. I just have to make sure all this fucking bullshit's good. Y'all know how it is. Gotta get my chats all pulled up and put where I want them. Okay, that should be good. Okay, there we go. I think we've got our stuff good. My mic's not muted, is it? Okay, that would have been... I would have sold already, dude, if my mic was muted. Okay, cool. Sir, how's my evening / morning going? It's going good, brother. It's going good. I was actually able to get some sleep, so I did just wake up. Well, I woke up like 2 hours ago, but I showered, did a couple chores, cleaned up some stuff, you know how it be. Knocked a couple early morning things out, and now we're good, brother. Now we're good. We're going to sit down. We're going to game. We're going to grind out some shit. See if we can't get some quests done, because, dude, I'm fucking fiending for that case, man. That's all I can think about. I want that fucking case. I need it. I need it. Right now, brother. So we're going to get as many done as we can today. Not sure how far we're going to get. But we finna find out. What does my trophy room want? Nothing. It wants nothing, and this wants me to upgrade it, but I don't want to upgrade it, so I'm good. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got all my shit. We've got meds, we've got a surge, we've got our ammo. Painkillers, pumpkins, drink, nades, armor. I think we're good, dude. I think we're solid. And I think we're mostly just gonna be solo today. Alright, Numbfingers, it's good to see you, brother. But I think we're just gonna be solo like all stream, because nobody's on. Ed is on, but he's not responding on Discord, and I've been sitting here like setting up the stream for a good probably like 15 plus minutes, and he hasn't gone into a raid, hasn't responded on Discord, hasn't anything. So I think he just left his shit open and passed out, if I had to guess, because he ain't responding. Also, hold on, let me see if I can find some damn shit. Some motherfucking well, I mean, I got water. I guess that's better than nothing, huh? Ugh. Hey, what's up, Tally? We about to get into it right now. Made a new type of extraction called the cutlery run, Start with nothing but a knife, but every spoon you see, you must pick up, hence the cutlery name. That's funny. I thought you were just going down like a 0 to hero path for a second. Like you were like, yeah, you spawn with literally nothing and you have to like loot and find shit and kill your way to the top and get out with like a bunch of money or whatever. Because I've done that a few times. It's been a minute, but I did do some 0 to hero runs in this game like way early on when I probably had like 100 hours or less. And then I've done them in Tarkov a bunch of times too. But alright, let's just jump straight into her, dude. Let's just jump straight into her. I shaved the neck beard. I shaved her. She's gone, chat. No more neck beard today. Also shaved my balls, so we got some nice feeling silky smooth balls for the stream today. Hopefully that improves my aim by like 10%. Because if not, we might be chopped. Okay, all this shit's good. See if we can find a lobby today. Once we get a little bit later in the stream, more people should be getting on. We should be probably finding lobbies faster and shit because more people are getting up. Right now, it's still early enough in the morning that a lot of people are probably sleeping. So, we'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Fucking nails bother me. Dreammaker, what's up, brother? It's been a while. I don't remember you. I apologize, brother. If you've been in my chat at some point, I apologize. I do not remember. I have very bad memory, brother. You only do cutlery runs after dying. That's fair. That is fair. Dude, holy, literally nobody's playing fucking Northridge right now, huh? Mental's gone after grinding competitive for 9 hours straight. You swear the Marvel Rivals community has to have a combined IQ of a room temperature. It doesn't surprise me, brother. I could never get into those games. That's crazy to me that you were able to get into a game like that, because I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. I can't do those, like, what do you call them? It's like an Overwatchy style game, I guess. I can't do games like that, man. I can't. I don't know why. I just can't get into them. So to play competitively in those games, man, that's crazy. It's crazy to me. Could not do it. And also, expect me to die off rip right here because I'm going to be extremely rusty. I ain't played since I ended the stream yesterday. Went out fucking trick-or-treating. Did all this shit. Now my aim's going to be whack for a minute, no doubt. I feel like I need my glasses too, but I don't know where the fuck my wife put them. She has a habit of organizing the room every 10 minutes and moving all my shit, which is like the worst thing ever. Okay, wait, so what did I have to do? I just had to loot, like, military items, right? I think that was pretty much it. Why do I feel like my game looks so fuzzy today? Maybe it does. Oh man, this whole first raid is gonna be like trial and error, me like adjusting and trying to get comfortable. I'm pretty sure there's a spawn down there, isn't there? Which I kind of want to move down there. I also kind of just want to spawn on the other side of the fucking map, dude. I've only spawned on this side of the map like every raid now. Wait, that's probably Sawmill. The fuck?
loot from this far. You're done for! One shot there!
Hopefully that boy's still looting the safe. We're about to find out, though. Come here, motherfucker. What scope is that? This is the 2 to 7. Or what am I hearing? I mean, I don't see anybody over there. Also, I don't even need to be going into Northridge anymore, do I? I should probably be going into, like, that other map. Because I think Armory would have more military items, you know what I mean? Looks like just some shitter. Just wasted way too many M62s on that guy, man. My aim is rough right now, brother. My aim is rough. I'm gonna need me a couple of fucking warm-up raids to get going. Prime me would have just tapped that kid in the fucking head. That should be good. Just lose your rank up to Celestial 3 twice today. Once because a dude threw a game because some other one banned his character, the other one because of bad team. That is so toxic, man. See, and that's like part of the reason I feel like I could never play a game like that is if you have a trash community, they just fucking ruin it. Like, you can't even play your game and enjoy it now because some fucking dude wants to cry about his character getting banned instead of just manning the fuck up and playing a different character. Go and cry about it, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's just goofy. Hmm. I really didn't kill him. I hit him with that molly and that nade. And he just kind of chose not to die. Hmm. Dude, I fucking knew he's so fast. These shitters with no armor are so fast, and they have such a one-up on me at fucking point blank, man. And ever since they changed that ballistic system, people just don't die to bullets anymore. Fucking tag a dude like 3 times in the chest with M80s. He's like, the fuck? You got 3? You got 3. You got 3, bro. You got 3 holes you're breathing out of right now, and it's whatever. And he's just fucking a shitter in tier 3, just eating M80s. It's like, okay, yeah, look, okay, sure, dude, whatever. What do I know? I don't know anything anyway. I've never known how to play this game, you know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently, I casually. You know what? I usually. Like on a day-to-day average, I usually just wake up and take 3 308 rounds to the fucking sternum. Myself personally, you know, like myself personally, I like to do that. That's what gets me up in the morning. So that's fair. I'm about to just stop running that fuck ass gun, dude, because like if we were at distance, oh yeah, they're getting fucking clobbered, but getting pushed by an MP5 with a fucking all I have is an M110 and there's a whole team pushing me, it's like, man, I can't really do much. I need a nice little mix of both is what I need. I need, like, decent range and decent close range. M110's got decent range. Not really good close range. Because apparently bullets don't kill people. Which means I'm going to run, like... I would run this helmet, but it's just no tier 4 visor, and I don't like that. Maybe I run, like, a FAL. FAL's effective range is just ass, though, dude. It's so bad, it's not even funny. It's like, it's a fucking FAL. It's still also a 308. Why does it have an effective range of 40 meters? Like, huh? Why you always bring a shotgun? Just wait. Yeah, that's fair. But I think I'm going to change to armory anyway, which means it'd probably be better for me to run like an M4, maybe? Maybe M4 or like something else. Something closer range than an M110. Maybe... I don't know what I want to run, dude. And people go pretty geared into armory too is the problem. Like motherfuckers are kind of shitters. People go kind of shitter on Northridge. I feel like people go way more geared to armory because they're expecting to push bunker, you know what I mean? So maybe we run something like that. I would say something like this, but man, not having a visor is just fucking rough, dude. I don't think I have any other helmets, though. Maybe I have a box for a free one? I don't want to buy a helmet, damn it. I've got like almost 100 mil and I don't want to spend money on a helmet. Shut up. I don't feel like it. You can't even make me do that. Okay, maybe I don't run this. Let's just run tier 4. Because at least if I run that and like some bullshit like this. But again, dude, it's just that visor kills me, man. I don't want to run a fucking shitty visor. I hate it, but I guess I'm gonna. Just run these, and then let's just run like a... something stupid, something not crazy expensive. Maybe like one of these ghetto-ass M4 builds that are like worth dog fuck. Like this one's honestly cheap. It's kind of weird it's got a super expensive stock on it, because other than that, this is a cheap-ass M4 build. Why is this one so expensive? It's got a normal barrel on it. This shit ain't that fucking expensive. Let's just go like this. Go like that. And go like that. I mean, actually, maybe a suppressor would have been smart. Probably, right? Just run like something like that. Dude, I need a better helmet. I'm not taking that fucking helmet. Every time I look at it, it's like making me cringe because I know I'm going to get shot by like a fucking BPZ or something stupid and I'm just going to die. And I'm going to be pissed about it. Do I have a fucking thing for a tier 4 helmet? Like a good one? I don't think so. They're all that shitty one that only has a tier 3 visor, dude. And I don't want that fucking shitty helmet. I could do that one. Wait, I just saw one right there. Cool. I can run that, because this one you can actually get a fucking tier 4 visor for. Which will make me feel loads better. Loads better. Our M4's burst. No, that's M16 you're thinking of, brother. M16. It's almost just as expensive for a fucking like new one. What kind of bullshit's that? Where did it even put it? Way up here. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. I need a damn rig. Just throw some more bullshit on like this and we should be chilling. Should be. I don't think I want to take a fucking 80 rounder. 60. 80? What the fuck? There's not even an 80 rounder in the game, a 60 rounder. Why did I say 80? I'll probably do... I don't think I have any 30s. I always sell the 30s. I have a 40. We'll run that in the gun. We'll run a 40 in it. And then we'll run like an extra 30 to swap to. I reckon. Mm-mm. Okay, then we'll just keep all our extra ammo in our ass. I like so. Alright, and then we just go run this shit, dude. And go get our shit folded, because I know how armory be. It be rough, brother. It be rough. Thought I hated the glass effect. No, I just hated the tier. That other helmet only has a tier 3 visor. This one's a tier 4, so it just stops a little bit more. And that's more or less all I care about. Because that's all we have to do, dude. We just have to get 18 more miscellaneous military items. I feel like armory is definitely going to be the best place to go for that, right? Definitely going to be the best place to go. It was a little bit of a rough first raid. I mean, I killed 2 dudes. Like 2 real players, but man... I just wish they never changed the ballistic system, man. They gave everybody more HP and reduced the damage of every gun in the game, essentially. And so I can just shoot a guy 3 times with a fucking... Don't worry about that voice crack either. But I can shoot a guy 3 times with a fucking 308. And it's going right through their armor, because none of them were higher than tier 4. That one dude I was shooting was only tier 3. So it was literally going through his armor like he wasn't even wearing it. And he just ate 3 fucking bullets and didn't die. And it's like, sure, dude. Sure. Whatever. What gun do I recommend for you, a new player? Trying to think, like, cheap, good gun. Probably... Honestly, any of the slow-firing ARs aren't bad. Like, you go at something like a Scar, if you're playing the bigger maps and stuff. It's really cheap and really affordable. Really good stats. It's got high firing power, so it hits really hard. It's a solid gun. Something like a Scar or pretty much any low-cost AR. If you can build an AR for cheap, put some decent ammo in it, it'll do good. So I need to move this. Hold on. Freaking wife always moving shit around. I was like, why is this thing even on my desk? It's like an ammo box. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Alright, let's get my shit rocked again. It really doesn't want to give me any fucking teammates either, huh? I did not click, but okay. Where the fuck even am I? Dude, how many fucking bullets, bro? I guess there's a spawn 2 inches away from me? Like, what kind of shit is that? Dude, I can't. I should have brought a scope. Oh my god, I gotta, like, lean in here because I can't see. I don't know these maps good enough, chat. I'm so cooked. Like, I fucking ate, too, by the way. Wait, did I ever... That might be why my shit feels so weird. Ow. That's an AEK, bro. That's an AEK that just went off right here. This guy's teammate has an AEK. Dude, it's a whole fucking 4-man. Like, what am I meant to do, chat? This is fucking AIDS. Like, what am I actually meant to do? I can't push. I don't know where they're all at. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? These guys are tier 5, no doubt, because they wouldn't have fucking AEKs if they didn't have tier 5. Dude, I'm scared, chat. I don't know these maps good enough, bro. I'm a TV main. Okay, stop. I know hallways and corridors and cubicles and shit. These rocks and bushes and fucking compounds scare me. They can't even get over right there, can they? I was pretty sure there's like a... Yeah, there's a river. No, I guess there's a road right there they could have taken. But I don't feel like they did. Like, bro, what? I think those guys just fucking ran. Yeah, this guy was full tier 5. Replenish some of the fucking... Did I hear that right? Yep, they're there at that compound. How does they do? Are they cheating? How did he know? He just threw that right at me through the tree. Did he not? Well, he just whiffed the Mosin shot on me.
You.
I'm not warmed up, guys. I should have killed him right there. But I choked and chose not to. Please don't shoot at me, dude. It's all about repositioning, man. I don't think that guy was with them because the other two dudes looked way more geared, didn't they? They sounded more geared. The one guy was full tier 5 for sure because he had an AEK. And I shot him in the head a few different times. I think I shot him in the head when he first ran across the street. I definitely lit him up a little bit. And then as he was pushing over there, I shot him in the head again and he ate it. And I got shot at by a Mosin. That guy didn't have a Mosin, so... Where did these guys go? Did they fucking retreat? Dude, I feel like I'm dead here, man. Dude, yeah, he's pretty geared, I think. I feel like, because I just hit him a lot. He was just ratting in there, man. Fucking rats. Like, whole teams of rats is fucking crazy, dude. These other maps are AIDS for that reason. Like, these dudes are just ratting me, man. Just ratting me fucking hard. I'm the only one really moving and rotating and doing all this shit. No, he's only tier 4. Somehow he didn't die, though. Like, huh? He's shooting me with tier 3? Did that much damage? What are we smoking? Wait, tier 3? He killed me that fast with tier 3? And yeah, look, I hit him in the fucking head. Okay. Like, man, ballistic system is AIDS, brother. Change it back, please, ABI. That guy should have died. I literally shot him in the fucking face. And he's like, nah. Eat those. But yeah, there was 2 of them. I know there was 2 of them, but that's just fucking AIDS. They're over there ratting me the whole time because he didn't make a single peep until I got close and then he swung out. Just rats, dude. Just rats. I was like the only one repositioning and moving and doing shit that whole time. They did it one time early on, and when it didn't work out exactly perfect for him, they were like, nah, I'm just going to chill back here. Nah, I'm just going to chill. Can't be pushing that guy. He'll fucking fold our shit. We gotta sit back here and hide now and wait for audio cues. As a whole team, dude, with team members you're doing that, like, that shit is AIDS, brother. That shit is AIDS. That shit is AIDS. You got 5 mil? Hell yeah, brother. Too much weight to carry 2 weapons. You don't have as much fancy stuff. No, it's just, I mean, it is more weight. And it's also 1 less slot. So you have to think about it like this. If you bring 2 guns in, you don't have an equipped slot for like another primary. So if you kill somebody and they have a really nice gun, you can't really take it because you also have another nice gun that you don't want to lose. So it's nice if you can get away with just using 1 gun because then you have more open slots for more loot and shit. So it just depends. You just have to like know what map you're going to and try to bring like a good all-arounder weapon and you'd probably be all right, probably, maybe. Let's just take this fuck-ass helmet. 38, 38, 50 on this, and let's just run some stupid shit. don't know if I want to run another M4 though. I wasn't really feeling the M4 that time. Just wasn't feeling it. Maybe we run an MPX. 37 effective range. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that. Now, like, these are really much better, though. Holy shit. Like, man, the effective range nerfs were so stupid, chat. I can't fucking stand that shit. I can't stand the effective range nerfs and the health buffs and all the shit to make people tank more. It's so dumb. They, like, discipline you for having good aim. They're like, oh, you fucking hit a headshot on homie off rip? Nah, he didn't die. He ate that shit. Ate that shit. I almost kind of want to do, like, AK-12, maybe? Or maybe we should try one of the new guns. Is AN-94 any good? 600 rounds a minute, mid to high firing power. Kind of seems mid, not gonna lie. Effective range of 57, though. Maybe that's why it's good. No, because it's 59, so it's not that good. I mean, I guess it's still kind of good, actually. It's beating a lot of these. Maybe we should try it. I've literally never ran AN-94 before. I've never ran it. Since they added it in, I have not ran this gun, so let's run it, dude. See what we can do with this thing, this thing. Damn, this shit's gonna be kind of expensive, though, eh? Let's put our egg on there. And then we're gonna need to put this. Wait. Oh, hell no, that one's ugly. It's definitely gonna have to be that one. Can we put like a... No, I guess not, huh? I was gonna say, can we put like a canted scope on it? But I don't think we can. We could put a 20x on it, though, because why the fuck not, right? Or maybe we just run like that. Isn't this actually kind of a decent scope? Or am I tweaking? No, that one's too ugly looking, I feel like. This one looks better, so I'm going to run that one. Maybe it's because I have a skin for it, I don't know. How much does it cost to build this? Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Where did it put it? Way down here. I can run that, dude. Top loaded with some BS rounds, because why the fuck not? Wow, that really... Did that unload my mag for real? Whoa. Chill out, bruh. I was kind of joking. I didn't think it was going to let me put that fucking mag in there. Okay, so then let's just grab like one of these, one of those, one of these. Just 3 of those. One of those. One of these. And then I think I'm going to snag like a couple of these too, just in case these. And we'll just fucking run it back with this. This is some really low durability gear, and if anything, that's probably what's going to get me killed, but fuck it. We got to use it at some point, so let's get it out of here, dude. I would just like to make it out of a raid. I would like to get one raid where I'm not getting pushed by a whole fucking team. Which if they push me, I can fucking handle them. I feel like if I'm able to pick and choose the fights, you know what I mean? Like if I'm able to make them push into me and pick what angles I fucking swing and hold and all this shit, then I feel like I got them. I feel like I got them all day long. But it's as soon as like I kill one or two of them, the rest of the squad gets fucking scared and they start ratting. That's when you die because you'll end up being the only one moving around. They're literally picking a spot, holding it, just fucking begging for audio cues, and they won't move until they know they have you. You know what I mean? That shit's AIDS. That's what makes it hard to fight squads. When all four of them are alive, they're cocky, and they see one dude, and they're like, oh yeah, push this guy, he can't do shit. And then you get up on them, or like they get up on you, you fold one or two of them. Now they're scared because they're like, holy fuck, this guy's not a bot. You know what I mean? He just absolutely folded Jared and John over there. So then they just sit back and they fucking sit in a corner in a little compound, and then another one sits back and fucking prones out in a bush, and it's just like, hell yeah, dude. What quest am I on now? I don't even know what it's called, honestly. You normally carry close range weapon and a sniper marksman, but this is probably why you make less money. Nah, I make most of my money off a TV station, and when you play TV station, you just naturally get more money. You know what I mean? Like, it's all close range fights. The lobby clears way faster. There's a lot of loot to be had, a lot of boxes, a lot of safes, a lot of key rooms. So if you're a decent player at like close range combat and, you know, fighting people, you can excel on TV station. And that's where I've made like all of my money, is doing good on TV station, because I can fight, dude. I can fight all day long. But it's hard to fight rats on big maps like this when there's so many spots for them to rat. On TV station, if there's a rat and you know the general area he's in, you just have to check your corners and shit. You kind of, especially, you already kind of got logged where like most of the good rat spots are that he's probably going to, right? But on a map like this or all these other maps, there's like every bush, every corner, every compound, every fucking box, every rock, every hill, every fucking everywhere. Somebody's probably sitting there ratting. This fucking scope is AIDS. Which one of y'all goofy motherfuckers told me to pick this piece of shit, huh? AIDS ass scope. Solo ratting is fair. You can't truly beat a 1v4 without some tactics, but a rat 4v4 or a rat 4v1 is... Yeah, because, like, they were confident off rip. Ooh. Was that only one? They were confident off rip. They pushed me off rip. Two of them did, but I killed both of them. And it was as soon as I killed both of them, the other ones got scared. The other two in the squad got fucking scared and sat there and ratted me for the whole last bit of that. Was there more than one? Oh! Okay, I think there was more than one, and that was an AEK. My boy went and hold that hill, dude. I don't know this map. I didn't even know you could get right there. That's a spot you can get in? He's just sitting up there with an AEK? Yeah, like, what? I didn't even know he could get up there. I was not expecting him to be there at all. I almost killed him, too. I was not expecting him to be there. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could get up there. See, that's map knowledge. I would have been looking up there. I didn't even know you could get up there. God, I hate playing these fucking maps, chat. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, he's a shitter with an AEK, though. Okay. I almost got his ass. If I had better armor... That's the funny part. I said that low durability was going to get me killed. He was shooting me with some bullshit-ass ammo, and it killed me that fast because I had no durability. Well, there goes that fucking gun that I just built. Hell yeah, dude. Let's build another one and get straight back in there. This is where all my money is about to go, chat. I'm about to lose every fucking penny doing these quests right here. Because I'm like, it's like trial and error. I have to learn the map and do the quest. You know what I mean? Do I run another bullshit-ass helmet? What is this? 3942? I think I run that. And then let's just run... What's the effective range on this? 53? That's pretty good. I think we run that. Except it kind of needs a new muzzle on it, though. Ooh, I don't know about that one, big dog. Don't know about that one. Wait, can I load that in here? Does that work in here? That does work in here. Okay, cool. Well, then I will keep that in there. And I'm gonna run. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we're ready to go. I need a bag. Bam, bam, bam. Same thing, low durability armor about to get me killed. Don't give a fuck. Let's get it. That's a lie, by the way. 800k for this gear set. This is nowhere near 800k. Nowhere near 800k. You don't play TV Station normally, dude. It's the best map in the game. Best map in the game. By fucking far. Because I don't know if he heard me or what. I didn't even know you could get to where he was at, so I was not expecting somebody to peek over a fucking cliff on my left right there. I was thinking he was just up that hill. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he just sprinted up there, fucking sat there and waited to hear if anybody was going to come up behind him. I don't know. It's all just map knowledge. I didn't even know you could get up there, so from now on, that's the spot I'll be kind of watching, you know what I mean? T6 squad rats are the worst. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because, yeah, that's really all it takes right there, dude. Which, that guy seemed like he was solo, too, so I don't totally blame him for, like, immediately stopping and crouching and sound whoring on a hill. He looked like he was solo as well, but... Teammate just sold you, rip. That sucks, dude. This whole quest is bullshit, though. I hate the quests where it's just like, yeah, just find an item. Like, what? This is fucking dumb. I just have to extract the 20 fucking items. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking stupid. It's got to be 20 miscellaneous military items. Literally teamed with the enemy, bruh. Like, see, it takes me this long to even get into a lobby. I need to just be running TV Station, honestly. The only issue with TV is that I'm going to have to run way more geared, and it's way more rough to run TV with no team. Because everybody that runs TV is going to be super geared for the most part, and I'm not getting any teammates tonight. Ugh. But at least on TV, I know the fucking map, and I know the spawns, and I know the more common angles for people to swing and hold and all this shit. Dude, on these maps, it's like flying blind, dude. And I need to learn them. It's good to know them. I just don't like them. And I don't like them for the reason of what I've already been dying to. People that aren't as good at PvP and that rap more like these maps more. And those people kill me all the time because I'm a very, aggressive kind of push and move my leg type of player, you know what I mean? I'm not the type of guy that's gonna, like, run up into this building and then sit in a corner and sound whore for 40 minutes. It's like, that's just not me. So, I die to those guys a lot because it's all who hears who first and who sees who first and all that shit, so... I'm gonna be looting all these containers. Nope, fucking heat sink. Red item would be cool for losing all this gear, you know? But it's cool. I'll just go fuck myself. We're definitely gonna be down today, chat. I already know it. If I don't start running some cheaper gear and like dying less, we're gonna be down on some fucking money tonight, baby. We gonna be down on some money. You learned patience from playing R6. Game and ranked, you have to hold angles to be patient. Yeah. No, and that's fair, dude. That's fair. I can too. Like, you'll notice in my gameplay, I do that a lot as well, but I can't do it for, like, extended periods of time. Like, If I'm holding an angle for longer than like a minute, like literally 60 seconds, I start getting itchy and feeling weird. And if I do kill somebody off of it, I feel guilty because I'm like, dude, I really just sat there and held an angle for more than a full minute to get one kill on a guy that I gave no audio cues and almost no chance of even fighting back. It's like, that shit's just bothers me, you know what I mean? What? He just bounced the fucking BP off his head, dude. That's my luck right there. Okay, dude. Dude, why does my aim feel so weird? Like, is it this fucking armor? There's something going on with my aim. It feels like jittery. Almost like I'm dropping frames or something, even though it says I'm at 300, for fuck's sakes. Come on, me. I gotta lock the fuck in, dude. I just hate these maps. If I keep dying and I'm not finding what I need to find on these maps, I'm honestly just gonna go do, whatchamacallit. You know what? Maybe I should loot this more. Is there even military stuff here, though? It's a gas station. I'd assume all the military stuff is at the bunker. But maybe. Not really seeing any. Nothing for like 5-10 minutes. After that, you need to move, but you're a slow player. Used to be super pushy back when you were a player. Yeah, that's fair. And I understand why people play like that, and I ain't hating on it. It bothers me when I die to it, but I understand that not everybody's a fucking crazy, pushy, aimy, movie player. Not everybody has the time to put into this game to fucking get decent enough at all the recoil patterns and like all your movement and everything. Not everybody has enough time to put into these games to fucking be good enough. So yeah, some people kind of need to hold an angle for longer and kind of outplay somebody in that way. And I understand that. But that's just why I kind of avoid these maps for the most part, is because I'm not into that shit. I don't do that. I don't like when it happens to me. Because people still try to do it on TV station. It just doesn't work out for them as much because there's not as many rat spots. And the rat spots that there are, it's like a room, and if you know the map, you know there's only probably like 3 or 4 spots in that room they're ratting, and as you clear it, you just kind of glance across them. It's, I don't know. There's more of like a... It's just way harder to do that shit on TV than on this map. There could be a guy in this bush, that bush, fucking on this rock, in that bush over there, behind this fucking box, behind this box, behind that box. There could be a dude peeking from this container, over this truck, in that tower, over that hill over there, fucking over behind this wall in there. It's just like there's so many spots for people to fucking sit. You get on TV station, you're like, okay, I'm about to swing this hallway. They're either probably on the right side of the hallway peeking this corner, on the left side of this hallway peeking this corner, on this box that's like halfway down the hallway, or maybe on like a doorway that's in a different spot. There's only like a few spots that most people are going to be sitting, you know? They're not going to be way out in the middle of the hallway because that would be dumb, and you'd probably also hear them out in the middle of the hallway. But on these maps, there's just so many more spots for people to rat and hide and shit that it's just like, man. I also do feel like I'm like really high up. Lower my chair a little bit, fix my mic. Just gotta get comfy. Oh, you know, sort of cheesy. Just feel like you found success. Being able to do both is what makes great players in these games. I mean, I'm a decent player, dude, but I also have a decent bit of time into these games. Like this game and Tarkov. Like extraction shooters as a whole, I've got a decent amount of time in. So I just kind of know the play style, you know? And yeah, like a good amount of movement and holding angles and shit wins you a lot of fights. That's how I beat most of the squads and shit. Every time I have to like solo a squad, I still move a lot. I'm not like sitting there for a crazy period of time, but I'm also not like full swinging every fucking corner and pushing their dicks off. Because at the end of the day, if you full swing a corner and there's 3 dudes staring at you, I don't care who you are, unless all 3 of those dudes are like some dog shit fucking potatoes, you're probably dead. You know what I mean? Or unless they have like poopy ass ammo or something. But generally speaking, you're probably going to get cooked if you swing a corner and there's like 3-4 dudes staring at you, right? So you have to try to pick one off at a time. You have to try to take fights and angles and whatever that are going to kind of, you know, they're going to kind of funnel them down to where you're fighting like one dude at a time, and then you're going to rotate, move, go to a different fucking spot. Like in TV Station. I mean, I have a clip posted of me team wiping a whole team of fucking like super juicers on TV Station. It's one of the more recent ones up on my channel. And that's all it was. It was like I'd push up, swing a corner, hold an angle. Dude would go to fucking swing my shit. I'd fucking like quadruple headshot him, fold him, then I'd push back, fucking like kind of wrap around, different hallway, push up a little bit, hold a tighter angle. Dude would immediately go to push that because he went to try to flank me, thinking, oh, he's in this fucking hallway. Trying, you know, he just killed my buddy over here, so I'm gonna flank down this way. But I had already like ran back to this corner and like held his flank. So it's like I'm moving, I'm not necessarily ratting, but I am picking my fights. You know what I mean? I'm picking the angles. I'm trying not to push too hard because I know if I push, they're gonna fucking just sound whore my audio cues and hold an angle and make me swing into them, and that's how you die. Unless you have like crazy armor advantage. If you're like full tier 6 going against tier 3 Timmies, then I would probably just swing them, but that's me. Somebody was over here. Like, I think I'm done with this map, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all this shit's just already looted. This shit's dumb. I feel like Armory is only fun because the only times I've ever played Armory is before they got the expansion, so where it was all indoors. That was pretty much the TV station before TV. And then since they did the expansion, I would literally just spawn in, push bunker, and go in. I don't really know the whole outside of this map that much. So I don't know, like, the most common spots to be. I'm sure some of you might be watching and being like, dude, there could be a guy here. Like, this is most common for a dude to peek this ridge here. But for me, dude, I don't know any of this shit. Like, that last death, homie swung a literal fucking cliff and clapped my shit, and I had no idea he could even peek me from there. I was like, oh, okay. So he already had, like, 3-4 shots on me by the time I was able to go like that, essentially, and start shooting at him. What? Armory gate has been activated. What? Which one is that? What? Why has this raid been so quiet? Because I have a minion helmet on, probably, so I can't hear anything? What? So I think I'm, like, right here, right? Okay, so there's nobody immediately around me right here. This little section. That was kind of dumb. I should have scanned up here. Oh, I'm stupid. Like, this section's so small. Obviously, there's nobody down here. Me, what the fuck? I tried to get into Tarkov, but it wasn't for you. Didn't have the time to dump. You can at least play this game and not feel like you need to drop hundreds of hours. Yeah, that's fair. And I probably am going to try to get back into Tarkov when it does its Steam release. What? Fucking, huh? Like, dude, I don't understand where I'm getting shot at from. And that guy just ate so many rounds to only get knocked down, too. Like, I'm telling you, the new ballistic system is fucking dog shit. I will stand by that shit forever. I think it is horrible what they did to the ballistic system. Wait, was it him that shot me? And also, like, how did those guys fucking hear me right there? What are we smoking? And now they're ratting me. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, chat? Like, you see what I'm talking about, dude? That's why these maps are dog shit. That's why that right there is a prime example. These dudes are just proving my point. You can't be good at the game or else people just do that. If you're even somewhat of a decent player, he's like, oh, word? I didn't know you was like that. You fucking fried my homeboy off rip when he tried to fucking swing your shit? Nah, I'm gonna sit back here, make zero noise, and hold a pixel peek around the corner of a tank. Like, okay, dude. Shit is just so lame, brother. Like, you're so fucking lame. It's not even funny. I'm just gonna go back to TV station. I can probably find those fucking items easier on TV anyway, if I'm being honest. And at least there I know the map and I'm not gonna have to fucking deal with quite as big of rats. They'll still be there. I got no doubt they will still be there, but it's not gonna be as bad. This shit's fucking terrible. Like, I can't, man. I fucking can't. Let's just put on... Ooh, I don't know what I want to run for TV, though. I kind of want to do AK-12, but I do AK-12 a lot, don't I? Maybe I do M4. Could do HK. Nah, that puts me over. I don't really feel like abusing a bug right now to get in. Wow, that's a nasty fucking M4 build. How about this one? Also nasty. Holy fucking expensive-ass M4 builds, dude. What is this one? 77? 79... Fuck it, we're gonna run this one. Like, that's nuts. 90 vertical on an M4 with no muzzle. It's got a fucking suppressor on it. Like, what? That's crazy. It's kind of a sticky, icky ass M4, dude. A1s, not that. And I also, like, dude, all the nerfs, because I'll tell you right now, I'm guessing all of y'all are probably newer players, right? Anybody watching, if you play ABI, there's a decent chance you guys are new because they dropped it on Steam, right? I'm guessing a lot of you are new players, at least relatively. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta hold angles. Yeah, but the thing about that, though, is that if I held an angle there, I seriously doubt those guys ever would have pushed out of there because they're gonna do the same thing. The one time they tried to do any sort of, like, challenge, they tried to challenge me at anything right there, first time he got fucking fried. He got dropped like a sack of shit. So now they're all scared and they push back and they hold a fucking pixel peek on the doorway and they're not going to move. There's no fucking way are they pushing that door because last time they did, they got folded. You know what I mean? So if I don't push there, if I don't peek, if I don't do something, I will sit there the entire game because neither will they. They will run back in that bitch and extract before they push out again. You know what I mean? So you're absolutely right. Sometimes you do have to hold angles, but in that scenario that I was just in, there was no holding an angle. They would have never came out of there. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, brother. Okay, let's go top load that. Let's grab some of those. Let's grab a couple A1s. Let's grab our meds and shit, and then we're good. Which I also need, I think I had a, yeah, medical supply. There we go. Grab some of that. And then let's grab some of these, some of those. Where the fuck is the... Right there. I was gonna say, where's my damn inhaler? My nebulizer. Okay, and then a shitty backpack, and I think I'm ready to go. Oh, I don't even have a scope on my gun. I got no sight on that. I'm gonna go in with a fucking top rail. Let's just throw that on there. I need to get rid of that anyway, because it's marked. I also need to skin my M4, because why not? Alright. You knew because of my Borderlands 4 streams? Gotcha. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude, but you started playing it like a week ago. Helldivers 2 looks better than Arc Raiders. I totally agree with you. Arc Raiders is cool. I just don't like the PvP aspect because I don't do third-person PvP. Because you think fucking rats are bad in games like this, dude. People rat 10 times harder in third person because they can slam their face into a wall and just peek around a corner without having to actually peek it. You know what I mean? So I get mad enough about the rats in this fucking game. Dude, the last thing my blood pressure needs is people doing that. You know what I mean? Type shit. I'm also just so rusty today too, dude. I'm telling you, I'm off my game. Ugh. I'm off my game. Now I gotta get warmed up on some TV station. Let's get her. One fights bugs and one fights the urge to gamble, bruh. Call the rat cleaning service, yeah. It's just bad, dude. Like, because I understand holding angles and playing smart, right? Not everything needs to be an all aim, no brain, fucking swing everybody, challenge everything, ego push everything. But that only really works, like the whole holding angles thing only really works if whoever you're fighting is willing to push you. You feel me? If whoever you're fighting is not willing to push you, you're just going to be at a stalemate for the entire game. Like, somebody has to be willing to move. And in the scenarios where the person you're fighting is not, I'm not going to sit there for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes just to fucking hope with my fingers crossed that these dudes choose to move. If like a minute or two goes by and they're not doing anything, they're just sitting there, I start making a move because it's, you know, like unless it's like a 1v4 and they're all super juicy or something. In that case, maybe I'll be a little more patient, but like that's the thing, dude. You're not going to get anywhere. It's going to be a stalemate. Nobody's going to shoot anybody. Eventually, you know, you're either both just going to go different ways and take different extracts, or one of you's got to do something. And I'm the one that'll usually do something because I have no patience. And I'm like, I get itchy and start feeling really bored. And I'm like, dude, why the fuck am I even playing this game if I'm scared to push pixels on a screen? You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. And I'll go push the dude. But that's exactly why I pushed bunker. I fried the first dude. One of them tried to swing out and push me. We took a fucking straight up fair fight. I absolutely dunked my nutsack down his throat. Then his entire... And there's at least 2 or 3 of them in there. Bare minimum 2 or 3 of them in there. Now they're scared. They don't want to push anything. I even pushed up, put my ear to the fucking wall and tried to audio whore, sound whore, whatever you want to call it. Not a single peep. They just sat there holding perfectly still, not wanting to give me the slightest bit of audio, not wanting to do fucking anything. And they wait for me to do something. You know what I mean? Oh, and anyway, what I was saying about... So a lot of you guys are new players. Before, the ballistic system, and I call it the ballistic system, but it used to be different in the sense of... like now, if I have an AR, it's only with ARs and like less than sniper caliber guns. If you shoot somebody in the head with an on-level bullet, so say they have a tier 4 helmet and you have a tier 4 bullet, they won't die to one shot. Even though it goes clean through their helmet, they won't die to one shot anymore. They used to before, but enough people bitched and moaned and complained about it. Oh, I'm tired of getting full auto sprayed and they get a lucky headshot on me and I die. And I'm like, dude, You got shot in the head, your brains are splattered, you're dead. Like, it's stupid that my bullet can go through your helmet and not kill you. And it used to. The amount of fights I've lost because of that is dumb. Same thing with grenades. Grenades used to do more damage, and they used to full kill you.
I feel a bit underdressed, so I'm just going to let you do your thing and not get in the way.
Alright, but I'm probably going to get slammed anyway. I'm rusty as hell right now.
Alrighty. Well, I weren't never good in the first place, so you know. If you hear me being shot to death, don't come over here. That's my worth. I'm the landmine tester now.
Okay. For sure, brother. Appreciate you. Noble cause.
Hell yeah.
Dude, his mic is so loud, chat. I have my game chat turned to like way the fuck down, and it's still so loud. But yeah, so the ballistic system, I call it the ballistic system. Technically what they did is they buffed your head health. So like right now, where is it? So I'm at 40. I think it used to be like 30 or 35, and they buffed it by 5 or 10. So if you shoot somebody with a tier 4 bullet in their tier 4 helmet, even though it goes straight through it, because that's literally what the bullet is designed to do. You have a tier 4 bullet because its entire job is to go through tier 4 armor and under, right? So even though it goes clean through, it reduces the damage just enough that they have like 1 HP left on their head and they don't die. And it's fucking dumb. So like this gun that I have, it's got 995s, which is tier 5 ammo. It used to be able to one-shot minion helmets, which is a tier 5 helmet. It can't anymore. The bullet goes right through, shoots somebody, blows their fucking brains out the back of their skull, and they run off and heal like it didn't even happen. And I'm like, okay.
I'm going to be killed very soon, I have a strong feeling.
Nah, you're probably fine.
They are here.
Oh god. Why is he saying that? Stop. Dude, his mic is so loud. I feel like I gotta turn that down. It's at 20. It was already halfway turned down. It's at 20 now.
Scav blew my cover. I might be cooked.
Yeah, that's way better. Big dick push in here, even though that last time I did it, I died. Time to chill before bed. Hell yeah, dude. You can come hear me bitch about the game. That's a skateboard? What is this? Looks like it'd be a skateboard. That is a battery pack. Okay. Well, that's going to be very heavy. I might just ditch that somewhere and go back for it later, because that's going to be heavy and annoying. Yeah, so before, you used to be able to shoot somebody in the head, and if you had an on-level bullet to their helmet, so if you shot somebody in the head with a tier 5 bullet and they had a tier 5 or under helmet, they were just dead. You know what I mean? And that makes sense. The bullet's entire job is to go through that armor. So it's like, it goes through and it kills you. You don't have a fucking head anymore. I blew it off, you know what I mean? But now, they made it because people bitched and moaned about it. I'm getting full auto. That was like the whole argument. People were mad that they were getting full auto sprayed down a hallway, and somebody would land like a super lucky headshot on them and just fucking kill them. And it's like, dude, yeah, I understand. There's gonna be that, though. You're gonna run into that. There's no getting around that. Like, it's exactly like what you just said. It's luck. They're not really good enough to be fucking full auto beaming you in the head. Maybe they are. Maybe some of them are. But not everybody is. It is a level of luck, and it works in your favor, too, because the exact same thing could work for you, you know what I mean? But so many people bitched about it that they fucking changed it and made it so you can eat a headshot now, which is stupid. And it's the same thing with grenades. Grenades used to do more damage. And I'm kind of more okay with the grenade thing. The thing I'm not okay with is it downing. I'm okay with the damage nerf. I'm okay with the grenades doing less damage. I think it's dumb to be able to cook a grenade, throw it, and know that you're getting a guaranteed kill. I do think that's stupid. So I'm okay with the damage nerf on them. What I'm not okay with is the fact that grenades don't kill you anymore. They only down you unless you're solo. So if you have teammates, you won't die to a grenade anymore. It can blow up. I had a grenade that even in the kill cam, I threw it and I'd cooked it so long, I'm not even exaggerating, like right here. Like literally this, bro. Blew up on the fucking bridge of this dude's nose. It only downed him. I was like, bro, you don't have a fucking head on your shoulders anymore after that. Like, what are we talking about? Like, why are you able to... It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? but pre-nerf. Because when they nerfed the damage, they did that as well. So before, it would just kill you. You were just fucking dead, dude. If you got hit by a grenade that hard,
Man,
you were
wow,
just
it's funny
dead.
running into you here.
I don't know what he's talking about. Also, why does my game feel like it's so quiet? Dude, I feel so rusty right now. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's my pants. I need to go put different pants on, chat.
I'm masturbating right now, but I'm hearing some footsteps that I'm a little uncomfortable about.
Just masturbate to the footsteps, brother. You got it.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to masterfully break the footsteps.
See, like, I just hit that guy in the head, by the way. Luck or not, that's realistic. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you just took a fucking bullet through your head, bro. You're dead. There's no getting around that. You can't just act like, oh, but it's a video game. Like, yeah, it's a video game, but it's an extraction shooter. There's meant to be, like, a certain level of realism to it. No, it's not realistic. It's far from realistic, brother, but the whole point is, like, oh, it's more realistic in the sense that we've got, like, a whole health system with different limbs and parts and a billion different meds and all this fucking shit. Like, there's a level of realism to it. And if you don't have a fucking head on your shoulders anymore, you shouldn't be alive. You shouldn't be able to just eat the round just because you fucking feel like it. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, did I kill that guy? Oh, wow, I think I got both of them. I didn't think I killed this guy out here.
God damn.
He was
Don't
like,
mind if I drop a
yeah,
little bit of this in 10
no, you
billion
can,
years?
you can loot this guy up right here, dude. I'll drop his shit so you can loot it. Come here.
Alright, thank you, brother. You want this car battery so you can shove it up your asshole in the good spots? Because I can't fit it in my case. I ain't that based.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Alrighty.
I guess that headshot did kill him. I was literally saying, like, you see how that didn't kill that guy? And it did kill him. But it's because I bodied him a couple times first. It was like, hit, headshot, and that's why he died. If I hadn't hit those other few shots before that, he wouldn't have died. I guarantee you he wouldn't have died. I closed Skybridge, right? Yeah. I don't want any of this cheap ass bullshit. Okay. How's my Halloween? It was good, dude. My Halloween was good. It was really good. I had a lot of fun. I went out and trick-or-treated with my little sister. Little sister and my wife, we went out and trick-or-treated.
Ooh.
It was a lot of fun, dude. What did he have in this? Did he have, please tell me he had BS rounds. Oh, baby. He would have fried my shit. Too bad he didn't get the fucking chance. Boy, you getting scared?
You spooked me. Dropped an acorn.
Is it top loaded though? Ooh, 20. Oh my gosh. Please tell me. Oh, no, that's it. Who's the first 30? Who's the first 30? Hey, that's still 30 though. That's still 30 fucking BS rounds. That's money. Okay, Sky Bridge is still closed. Let's put some of these things away. Probably this ammo too. I don't even really know why I'm taking that. That's only 10k, dude. I'm gonna drop that if I need more space. I mean, how heavy is this, though? 7.5? That's way... Oh, gosh, that is so nice. But that's still just way less money that I'm securing, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Okay. I got one bullet in the chamber. Boink. Ooh. I don't know about this. He's about to guinea pig the fuck out of this for me. Unless these dudes came from this way. They could have technically came from this way. Damn, they looted this bitch out. Oldest was Ghostface, the middle was Astronaut, youngest was a ninja. Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. I was I guess like a vampire. I let Carol wear the minion shit, so she was the minion. Because she wanted to be the minion. So she wore the minion. I was like a vampire. I was like an old-timey vampire, though. I wasn't like a... It wasn't just like a stupid costume with fucking fangs, you know what I mean? It was I had like a big old cloak and like the hat that y'all saw me wear. It's part of that. Dude, like, all of this shit is looted already?
I am the masturbator.
Oh, wow, he has this key. Okay. I didn't think his broke ass had the key. I don't think he got shit out of it anyway, so he probably just saved me a use. Hey, what's up, Blue Mountain? What is this random? Yeah, I don't know. He's the masturbator, apparently. That's all I know for sure. He be masturbating, dude. He be baiting. And he's a master at it. I just heard somebody die. That's no bueno, man. I think this is just AI, but I don't know, whatever. Master Deader. Weird. Like, dude, who the fuck was over here? There's a lot of scabs over here.
I do believe it is time to, as the kids would say, squirrel.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
Thanks, big dog. Always happy to contribute nothing and get everything. There's fellers above me. That's not good.
Yeah, I was just an AI player. I killed him.
Sweet.
There's failures above me, he said. Just got home from celebrations, ready to costume contest with the owner of a restaurant. Haven't had a drink in a long time, bro.
$1 million for doing nothing.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, big dog.
You're welcome. There's definitely another player in here somewhere, or at least there was. These middle safes are looted, and there's a bunch of dead scavs in there. I bet you they're like kitchen. Or something. Those are pretty good money, honestly, these med kits. Oh, man, I haven't had a drink in a long time either. Last time I had anything to drink, like alcohol-wise, was when I visited Idaho last. It's been like a year now, at least. There's a dead guy there. I think it's a solo. I think it's a solo, like, ratting his way through the map. I think that might be what's going on here. That's a miscellaneous military item somehow? The fuck? Talking about that a few weeks ago. Something about a buddy that may or may not be a bad influence. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, $250,000 fucking leveler is one that I need. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Can you? Oh. Life is better without it, that's for sure. For sure, brother. There's nothing wrong with drinking a little every now and then. My problem is I don't know how to drink a little. I only know how to drink a lot. That's my main issue with it. I'm so confused as to where everybody went. You're not wasted. You definitely drank more than you should have, though. Yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks, dude. Thinking you'll quit altogether? Hell yeah, brother. I'm proud of you. You drink quite often, Tally? That's not good. You just drink tonight with your wife. I'm taking our daughter trick-or-treating. Drink quite often. Don't get shit-faced like you did when you were a teenager. That's fair. But like a couple more expensive things in here. You like the buzz? Fair. Drink alcohol outside using it for tooth pain. 5 years. Fair. Only a year and a half. She doesn't get candy. It was the experience for her. Hell yeah. Dude, I ain't finding shit. I just kind of wanted another military item. I've already found 2, though. That's more than I found in any of the other raids. I didn't even find 1 playing fucking... I almost just called it reserve. Playing, Armory. I didn't even get 1 fucking military item. Oh. You should drink moonshine and vodka like it was water. Yikes, brother. You're a whiskey person? Yeah, whiskey's good, dude. I like drinking, I just don't know how to stop. I have no self-control when it comes to it, so I end up drinking way more than my body can handle, and I'll be puking, and it's just rough. So I just kind of avoid it altogether. The only time I drink is, like, celebratory reasons, like I said, like going back to Idaho. And yeah, the only reason I even drank was because everybody that I go there to hang out with drinks, and they all want me to drink with them, so I give in to fucking peer pressure, and I'm like, fuck it, let's just drink then, dude. It's good that I recognize it. Dude, I mean, there's no denying it, I feel like. Like, if I'll die. Like, I'll get cooked. The last time I drank was literally in Idaho, and I drank so much I was throwing up all fucking night in my cousin's bathroom. And I'm a pretty big dude, and I'm not like a lightweight by any means, so I'm not talking like I had, you know, a couple of drinks. We were drinking mixed drinks and taking shots, and I probably had like 5 or 6 shots. We were doing shots of... I don't even remember what. I know we were doing shots of vodka early on. And then we were making mixed drinks with gin and like all this shit. I had a couple like twisted teas in there. I drank all kinds of shit that night, and I drank a lot. Because like I said, I'm not a lightweight by any means. And I'm a big dude. I'm 6'4", like 250 pounds. So I got a lot of body weight for that alcohol to go to. You know what I mean? So for me to drink enough to be like violently vomiting in the bathroom for hours on end, like I had to drink a lot, dude. And that's what I mean. I don't know how to stop. Once I start going, I don't know when I'm like, all right, I'm done. I probably shouldn't drink anymore. Nah, I just keep drinking. You know what I mean? Mixing different liquors will get you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I stopped caring early on. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick to my mixed drinks. Get a little bit of. It was like gin. I don't even remember what else actually. It was my cousin's wife making them. It was like gin, some kind of like strawberry puree or something, and just like it was all kinds of shit. And I was drinking those, but then once I had like 3 or 4 of those and I was starting to feel good, I was like, fuck, okay. And that's when I stopped caring and I start drinking way too much. You know what I mean? I'm like, somebody's like, oh dude, yeah, I know you just finished that mixed drink. Do you want a twisted tea? And I'm like, yeah, what do you mean? Give me that shit. What are we talking about? They're like, oh, cool, you just finished that tall boy? You want another mixed drink? Like, fucking sign me up, dude. Do you even have to ask? Dude, hell yeah, you just finished that mixed drink. You want to take a shot? I'm like, I guess. And that's just how it would go, like, all night, and then I'm just fucking dead. Don't do it, chat. Be better than me. Be smarter than me. Okay, wait. So, mission...
I know it's not.
I got 4 now. 6'5", 200 pounds, you get it? Feel invincible putting them back. Then all of a sudden you've had way too much. I know, it's just like, you're good. And then before you know it, you don't even realize how drunk you really are, and you're just fucked. It's like, you're past the point of no return. Okay, armor was good. I like didn't even get hit that raid. That was a really weird raid. Oh, I need to be taking pumpkins in. No, I forgot about my pumpkins. Damn it. How could I do that? I'm such a loser. You have family in Alabama that makes the family moonshine? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Moonshine's cool. Like, the thing that I like about alcohol is I like what goes into making it and, like, all the history and stuff behind it. And, like, it's cool as fuck. Like, I like alcohol as an object. I think it's really fucking rad. And there's so many, like, dude, I used to love collecting bottles, like, collecting really cool designed, like, liquor bottles and shit. I like all that. 4 shots is enough for you. Any more, you'll keep going. Secret is drinking what you know you can handle. Let it kick in for an hour. After your buzz wears off, go for another shot or two. Yeah, dude. Were it so easy, as the arbiter said. My dumbass doesn't know how to do that. You still collect your whiskey bottles? Yeah, like, I like that shit. It's cool. I love going to the liquor store and just seeing, like, the crazy amount of fucking bottles lined up and, like, looking at all the designs and shit. That whole aspect of it is really cool to me. I got rid of, like, most of them, though. My wife threw them away. Sad days. They still have that much 995 sitting somewhere? What the fuck? Oh, I did get a whole... I got a whole 120 stack off a Deke for, like, 100k, didn't I? I remember pulling that, and I was like, what? Okay, and that's probably good. Configure gear. I need a shitty bag again. A little shitter bag, dude. Little poopy little bag, dude. Okay, there, that ought to be pretty good. Okay, let's check our Deke too. Sun is rising where you live. You wish you could stay, but you need some sleep. Good night, brother. Hey, good night, Blue Mountain. It was good hearing from you, brother. Stay safe, man. Get some good rest. Get some of that good EP, brother. Yay, a bunch of nades for cheap. I love cheap nades. 40k for 3. How much are these per thing? 30. That's a good deal. 57. That's a good deal. That I can flip that one. And then where the fuck did that armor even go? Right here. Okay, and then I need a pumpkin. Hold on, I can't forget to take a pumpkin. Take this one. I'll take a green one, I guess. I guess I don't have any purples. Oh, I think I lost it. I had a purple. I lost it in my first raid because I got slammed by the whole team. Dude, still nobody's on, eh? Everybody's too fucked up from Halloween. I got like 4 hours of sleep. I came home super late, passed out, got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, woke up, started streaming, essentially. Your wedding night, you killed $600 of high-proof alcohol and still walk home with public attack. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's... Nah, I can't do alcohol anymore, man. I just don't drink. I just avoid it like the plague because I'll fucking kill myself. Like, I will absolutely unalive myself, dude. I drink way too much. And my wife hates it anyway. My wife doesn't drink. She never has. She says she never will. She's very sober. She does drink, but it's like she doesn't drink. What happens is she gets peer pressured into having like one drink. She doesn't really like alcohol, but like every time I drink, I'm a bad influence too, so I peer pressure. I'm like, come on, babe, just have like one drink with me. So she'll have like one. But she's literally, my wife is like 5 foot even, right? Like she's like literally 4'11", 5 foot. She's very short. And so it's like she is kind of a lightweight. She'll have that one drink and she'll be kind of like fucked up. Because on top of having like no tolerance for it because she never drinks, she's very small. So. Oh. But because she doesn't really like it, I don't drink that much anyway, because I pretty much only hang out with her. I don't have any fucking friends here where I live, dude. All my friends are back in Idaho. So it's like I'm hanging out with my wife or nobody, essentially. And she don't like drinking, so I don't drink. I have alcohol over on my shelf. I'm literally looking at it right now. I have like 3 bottles of liquor. I have a bottle of gin, a bottle of rum, and a bottle of whiskey sitting over on my shelf. And I've got... I think that's it, actually. Well, no, I have 2 bottles of rum. 2 bottles of rum, bottle of gin, and a bottle of whiskey. The rum is like gone though. There's only like this much sitting in the bottom of the bottle. I like rum too, dude. I love a good rum and coke. Okay. Got a full team even though they're all shitters. I'm gonna let these dudes do their own thing and push their own way. You can already hear an AEK going off. I don't know if those are my boys or not, if that's my boys I'm hearing. Oh my god, dude. There's just nobody over here, apparently. There's nobody, huh? Secret dock? Oh. Go figure, I'm not that lucky. Ooh, porcelain? Yeah. I like that. The only problem is that's a lot of money that I don't have room for in my case, so I'm just gonna have to try not to die. Ugh. Are we sure there's enemies here, brother? There's AI. I guess there was nobody. Dude, these are some dead raids, huh? I think a lot of dead raids. Give me the soda. No, don't do that. Fuck. I don't understand where everybody's at, bro. Like, huh? I don't have dark room still? What the fuck? I need to buy dark room. I wonder if there's actually people down there, if they're just fucking with me. You just bounced the 995 off your fucking head, that's cool. Oh, one of our boys is fucking dead. Oh, I hit somebody with that.
Brother, are you fucking serious? Such a piece of shit, man. Go hang yourself.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, you don't do shit in a fight and then get the loot, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Don't
I literally
play
hit
a
him with
match
2
game.
nades.
You didn't hit shit.
Okay, dude. Why can't I loot him then? You know loot priorities on, right? Which means I literally wouldn't be able to loot him if I didn't do anything, so your argument is kind of dumb.
Yeah, just hang yourself, buddy.
Okay. Angry because you're wrong, brother. It's alright. It's okay to be wrong. Guy doesn't understand loot priority, dude. Loot priority is literally on, which means if you don't do X amount of damage to a guy, you can't loot him. So me and that guy did similar amounts of damage, so we get similar amounts. You know, it lets us loot him. That's how loot priority works. If I did nothing to this guy, if this guy got 100% of the kill, I get no loot. But I literally hit him with both nades. I threw one nade up, heard a fucking hit, threw another nade, heard another hit, and then this dude swung him and fucking killed him. So realistically, if anything, I probably did more damage than he did. People get so angry though. That guy didn't even have anything, brother. You're angry over like a tier 4 kit. Like, damn, he must be broke. He must be broke. I didn't just throw 100 grand at nades at this dude, did not get any loot off of him, brother. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's up, Boba? No, he's mad. Because this fucking team is AIDS, dude. They all pushed like one guy and got slammed, except for this dude who sat back and ratted while I pushed up and fucking got 2 hits on the dude with a nade. And it wasn't until after I already had 2 hits on the guy with a nade, so he's already fucked up. Homie swings him and fucking kills him with like 1 bullet. And then gets mad that I go and loot the body. Like, brother, I literally can't loot the body because loot priority's turned on. The only reason it lets me loot is because I did enough damage to where it's like a shared kill. The game is basically like, yeah, you both did equal work, so you can both fucking loot him. People just get so angry, though. And then he tried to blow me up with a nade like a fucking dork. Ooh, dude, a little rolly in the fucking dark box. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all like the stream. Doesn't hurt and helps me. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Tally. It's a plasma, not a plasma coil, but just a coil, Tesla coil. Yeah. That's not worth shit. That's not worth shit. I feel like gas analyzer should probably be a military item, but it's not. You could tell, though, because he was, like, way more angry and argumentative until I mentioned the loot priority thing. He's like, oh, whatever, dude. You fucking go hang yourself, dude. All right, buddy. Because he knows. He felt fucking stupid. Because he's like, oh, yeah. Homie forgot about fucking loot priority. So he might have actually thought I did no damage. I don't know. Maybe he did. Even though I'm pretty sure the only reason he pushed that guy was because he heard me fuck him up with a nade. Because he was not pushing. He was holding angles and, like, sitting further back in the hallway. It wasn't until I fucking damaged him with both of those nades that he ran up and pushed the guy. So, like, I don't know. Maybe he really didn't think that. Like, I don't know. People are goofy, dude. You get those. I had a dude. There was a dude that tried to blow Ed up over his skateboard. They both looted a free save at the same time, and Ed pulled the fucking skateboard out of it, and homie was like throwing nades at him, trying to blow him up. The thing people don't understand, though, is that nades don't really damage teammates anymore. Did he die? No, he didn't die. He ran and extracted. But nades don't really damage teammates anymore. So you have to hit like 4 or 5 really good nades on your teammate to kill them. Bare minimum like 3 if they're like perfect nades. But that's all you do too. If anybody ever tries to blow you up with a nade, just literally run into them, because you deal more damage to yourself with a nade than you deal to your teammates. So if somebody's trying to be toxic like that and fucking nade you, all you have to do is push them. That's why I did that shit early on. As soon as I heard the pin on the nade, I fucking sprinted at him and he got scared. Because he knew, it's like, well, you can deal damage to me, but you're gonna fucking blow yourself up, brother. Oh, dude, I got another red pumpkin. I fucking forgot about that. Let's go. Let's go. That's, what is that, like 3 1/4 now, I think? Give or take. No military items, though. Dude, this military item quest is fucking AIDS, brother. Fucking AIDS, not gonna lie, though. He's kind of in your head. Dude, for real, man. This shit's funny. It doesn't happen enough. That's like entertainment right there. I got a lick of entertainment off that guy. Because most of the time, it's not me, like, being told I'm stealing loot, you know what I mean? Because 9 times out of 10, I'm the one killing somebody when I squad with randoms, and then they're stealing my loot. So it's kind of funny for somebody to flip it on me and be like, you piece of shit, you're stealing my loot. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's a good helmet for running those other maps, though. Prepared Adho. It's got like a fresh visor on it, too. So if we have to go back to fucking Northridge or something, which I guarantee we're gonna have to do, we've got a good helmet. I gotta make sure my ammo's all topped off. Probably need some more 995s. Meds are good. Painkillers are good. I think all that shit's good. Oh, I need nades for sure. For sure I need more nades. Okay, that should be good. That's solid. Just want that. Cool. Oh, and I need my shitty backpack back. You want to see more of those teammates? That's funny. I'm saying, dude, those kind of people are funny. Like, he's pressed over a tier 4 kit, dude. Pressed over a tier 4 kit. Like, brother, that guy's entire kit was maybe 400k brand new. And with the armor fucked up and the ammo that he already used and the nades that he already threw and all this shit, that kit ain't worth anything to be getting that fucking pressed over. That's why I didn't care. As soon as I saw that I could loot the body, I was like, okay, so either I killed the guy or we did enough damage to where we could both loot him. And then I heard him going for the loot. And I was like, all right, dude, I'll just split it. I didn't even take the guns or any attachments or anything. I just went straight for the bag. I was like, I just want whatever's in his bag. Especially because I had a shitty little backpack. His backpack was bigger. I was like, I'm just going to take his bag. That's what went through my head. That boy just fucking was toxic as hell. Talking about you fucking kidding me, bro. Pressed over nothing. Okay, that's all good. Let's... I think we're ready to queue back up. I think. Because, yeah, you can literally see right here on the left, loot priority. See how all of these are on? So rank points, I can get rank points, which I actually can't because we're still in lockdown. I have to go into the other thing, so I'm actually going to turn those off. That way if I die, I don't lose them because I'm toxic. Auto match, that just gives you teammates. So, like there, I didn't have a team, but when I loaded in, it gave me a team. It has a chance to give you a fucking team if there's available people. Low ping, just so you have a good connection. Loot priority, already explained it. And then obviously the outfit. Just if there's any kind of flashy shit on your outfit, you can turn it off. But Yeah, so that was already on. That guy just forgot loot priority is a thing, apparently. You should make a compilation of stupid teammates. I don't have enough. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't happen enough. It doesn't happen enough, dude, because usually I'm the one killing everybody and having my loot stolen, and I'm not fucking overly angry like that. So I'll be like, man, this guy's a bitch. But I don't go into fucking voice chat and call them names and tell them to go hang themselves and do all this fucking, like, way too angry over pixels on a screen, brother. Way too angry. Be mad at the game. Don't be mad at me. Be mad that the loot priority gave me access to his loot. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I think it's fair. And in my head, I was just going to split it with him. But my boy is fucking toxic, brother. Maybe he's broke, though. He's probably down bad. Got like 10K in the bank. He needed that lick. He needed every bit of that loot, dude. You think I killed him? And he tried to say he did? No, I even checked the dog tag. It said he killed him. Because you can double, like, if you go check their dog tag and double click it, it'll say, this person killed this person with this. You know what I mean? And it said that my teammate killed him. But if that was true, and if I hadn't done anything to that guy, he was full health, totally good, I did no damage to him whatsoever, and my teammate got the kill on him, I wouldn't have been able to loot the body because of loot priority. Like, if you guys remember that with the masturbator guy, he told me, he was like, oh, yeah, do you mind if I loot this guy in, like, 10 years? He was talking because he couldn't loot the body because since I was the one that killed him and that guy didn't deal damage to him, he couldn't loot the body. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'll come drop his shit because if you drop stuff off the body, they can take it. So I dropped the dude's whole kit on the ground so that my buddy could loot it. See, that's the kind of fucking player I am. I gave that dude a whole fucking kit. I didn't even touch any of that guy's loot. For all I know, that guy had a damn red in his bag or something. You know what I mean? That dude's pressed over a tier 4 kit. But my point is, he got the kill, technically, but I had hit the dude with 2 fucking grenades. So that guy was already probably no more than half health, depending on how good of a hit both those nades got on him. Then my boy swings him, kills him with like 1 or 2 bullets. So it lets us both loot, because the game's like, all right, he did fair damage, he did fair damage. You guys both have access to the loot. That's how it works. If only one person does the damage, that's the only person that has access to the loot. All the other teammates, they have to wait for a timer, or you have to drop the loot for them. But if it's split damage, if you guys have like equal damage on a guy, it'll let you both loot the body. So if I light a dude up and get him 1 shot, and then my teammate swings a corner and fucking literally shoots him 1 time in the pinky toe and kills him, I can still loot that body, even though technically I didn't get the last hit on him, which that shit's AIDS anyway. Even the dudes that I play with, I kind of hate that, because so many of the dudes that I used to play with in these groups, they would be like, it was like an unwritten rule, you do not touch a body if you didn't kill him. Well, I got in arguments with him a few times, because I'm like, dude, I fucking swung this guy while you guys were sitting behind me, traded hella shots with him, got him like 1 HP, then you guys swing around my fucking shoulder as I'm like trying to reload or do something, and kill him with 1 bullet, and then tell me I can't have any of that dude's loot, I have to wait till you're done with it. Like, that shit's AIDS. I just did all the work for you, and you just get everything? Like, what? That shit's whack. Bruh, that's funny, Bubba. Yeah, the loot priority shit in this game it's pretty intuitive. So it doesn't lock you out of your loot if you did most of the work and somebody else gets the kill. So like right there, for all we know, I had that guy like literally 1 HP on such a close brink of death that the game was just like, yeah, dude, it was practically my kill. The dude shot him 1 time in the fucking like tip of his elbow. You know what I mean? Like, literally in the weenus. Went, pew, and he died. For all we know. But technically, the dog tag will still say who did the last bit of damage to actually confirm the kill. But anyway, that's how that works. And when I play with randoms, I always play with it turned on for that reason. That's the whole reason they even implemented that. It didn't used to be in the game. The whole reason they even implemented the fucking loot priority was because so many people were mad that, like, when they'd squad with randoms, they'd steal their fucking loot. You know what I mean? And it's a pretty fair system. Like I said, if you guys deal a similar amount of damage, you both get the loot. Pretty much as long as you get enough damage on a guy, you can loot him just like the guy who killed him. Because the game determines you did pretty much equal work. You get equal loot. When you play Tarkov, your boys and you used to loot your kills. Oh, we didn't have sticks up our butt about it. If someone did 90% of damage, we wouldn't count that as their kill. Or we would count that as their kill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's how it should be. On some level, that's exactly how it should be. It shouldn't be... whatchamacallit? It shouldn't be like, oh yeah, you hit the dude like 13 fucking times. I shot him one time in the big toe and confirmed the kill, but because I got the last bullet on him, it's like, that shit is fucking dumb. Sometimes you just let each other loot stuff if that person hasn't been on or hasn't been in any engagements. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like that other raid I just played with the fucking masturbator guy. He didn't do shit. He just followed me around like a puppy dog the whole time, and I killed the duo, let him loot one of the guys. You know what I mean? Pretty much gave him a bunch of free shit. I ain't worried about it. Room temperature IQ teammate all the time, brother. All the time. All the time, brother. All the time. Dude, there's no lobbies right now, apparently. I bet you those guys reported me too. Weapon wall. What can I display? Oh, M4. What? Okay, dude. Sick. Let's do... Sure, even though I've, like, never ran this fucking build ever. It looks cool, though. You guys have to admit it does look pretty fucking rad. Not a very practical build, but it is a cool one nonetheless. Cool, and then we go like this, then we go in here and display it. Wait, can I not display it over here? Oh, I would have to... Oh, interesting. Maybe I want to move my melee weapons over there. Let's like put the sword... the top. Axe is there. Get 2x2 to go up there. Knife there. Need another 2x2 to go there. You fucking shovel. And then the OG combat knife can go way up there in the corner. Hell yeah. You know what? Now I feel like it almost would look better like right there just because it's with the other knives. You know what I mean? I feel like that kind of makes the most sense. And these ones can get moved around a little bit. Let's put the M4 up here now. Wow, that thing is tiny, ain't it? That's weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, hell yeah, okay. Okay, wait. Let me double check my gear again. I think we were good. I just decided to do that because we weren't finding a lobby. Now maybe we'll find one. Yeah, Siege is ass, though. I fucking hate solo queuing ranked Siege, dude. It's AIDS all it takes is you getting like a 3 or a 4 stack that you get put on a team with that are like super toxic, and if they just decide they don't like you or they don't like something that you did or the way that you played something, or some of them are just genuine trolls, they'll just throw the match and you're just like, you're just fucked. So I don't know. I haven't solo queued fucking R6 ranked in years, brother. Last time I even played R6 was probably like a year ago with my buddy, and we were duo queuing ranked. We played it like all the way up to like, I think diamond or so, or plat, I don't remember. And then we fucking just kind of quit playing the game, or at least I did. I don't know if he still plays it. Or rage baiting, yeah. See, like, all right, I'm actually solo now, no teammates. No teammates for me. Which kind of sucks, because I like having the bait. And it's always, I feel like it's these ones. Look, so we had our other 2 games. We had one teammate in the first one. We had a whole team on the next one. In both of those games, we ran into no full teams. There wasn't a single full team. We ran into a duo in the first one, and I think a solo or a duo in the second one. That was like it. Didn't ever find any other players. This game, because I'm the solo queue, is where I'm now going to run into a whole team of like Giga Chads. Watch. Siege died for a lot of reasons, yeah. For sure, brother. Did nobody spawn over here? That's a fucking AI player if I've ever seen it. Half the community is either constantly spamming slurs or genuinely believes they're legit pro. Yeah. That's the reason I don't play Forbidden, dude. Forbidden in this game is toxic as fuck. The players are more toxic. Huh? Was that a real dude? He like fucking pre-fired me. The fuck was even that? Well, if they were real, they had like quick kits. No, because he had a Mosin too. I don't know what the fuck was going on with these guys, dude, if I'm being honest. Couldn't even tell you. How can cheaters look at themselves in the mirror and go, yeah, I'm proud of myself? They don't. They cope. They tell themselves things to cope with the fact that they're a fucking cheating piece of shit. That's literally it, dude. That's literally it. It's not even cheating while they're AFK eating popcorn while their game basically plays itself. Yeah. Oh, I think there's somebody in here. Yeah, I think there's a scav shooting up at that. I guess they're just shooting at the scav. I kind of thought about it. I was like, well, they do shoot at scavs. Don't even have to cheat in Marvel Rivals. They have 2 heroes with built-in wall hacks. You go Daredevil, you forever have wall hacks. Damn. Or like the new COD, didn't COD have like a weapon? I saw like a clip of it where it was like a specialty weapon or like a kill streak or something that literally just gave you wall hacks. And it wasn't even just wall hacks, the gun could shoot through the fucking walls. So people were saying it felt like old school COD lobbies where motherfuckers would like just kill you the millisecond you spawned in type shit. Type shit. I thought for sure that was a red, by the way. I got fucking played. The most common cheats in Rivals is trigger bot and aim bot. Because yeah, dude, it's literally all that you guys are saying right now. It's the same shit if you play Forbidden on this game. It's either cheaters or like full teams of mega sweats. It's super rare to run into anything less than that, dude. If you're playing Forbidden in this game, it's literally full cheaters, mega sweats. That's it. Everybody's legend rank. Everybody's like full tier 6, meta HKs 995. Or like M110, M61s, like full geared the fuck out. And everybody's in a full fucking 4 stack, and it's just like they're all toxic as shit. And if you manage to get a random teammate, which is kind of rare in and of itself because there's not a lot of people like not in a full stack queuing into Forbidden. But if you manage to get one, they're usually super toxic and they will absolutely ream your asshole if you don't play the exact way that you want them to. Or if they make a stupid play, push a really stupid angle and fucking die, they'll scream at, oh, why didn't you fucking push? Where were you, bro? And I'm like, bro, alright, dude. Like, they're just so... Anybody that's not, like, a cheating sweat is just ultimately toxic. If you play Forbidden in this game. That's why I don't play Forbidden. You can go watch one of my last streams I did with my boy Ed. We did Forbidden as a duo stack, like 3 raids in a row, dude. Like 3 raids in a fucking row. Every single one of them. Oh, that's not fucking guy. I thought that was a guy trying to pixel peek me. That's a lot of 995s ripped. No, there's no logic behind it, Tally. There's no logic, brother. You don't understand the logic because there is none. The logic ain't there. Oh, that's good news. That's good news. We can be bees. Let's go, dude. Whole 4-man, get the fuck off of me. Whole 4-man right there, baby. Oh, that might have been just what I needed to bus. I'm bussing. Oh, my fucking heart. My question to those guys is, who do you think you're pushing, brother? They saw that I was on that fucking camera. You know what, too? I ain't even gonna be toxic. I love you guys to death. If you ever, at any point, at any fucking time, happen to see this and you're like, damn, this is the loser that killed us, I love you guys because you guys fucking moved. And that's, like, hella respect that you guys chose to push that and not rat me out. Because realistically speaking, y'all could have just ratted the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? Like, y'all definitely coulda. But you chose not to, and I respect the fuck out of that. Wait, what? Huh? Is that not a 30 rounder? That's a 60 rounder, a 995? Oh fuck, okay. Hey, let me... Yeah, give me that shit. Oh, that shit was stressful though. Yeah, dude, mad props to those guys, dude. No hate to those guys at all, because... Like, yeah, I shit on them. I can be stoked that I shit on them, but I don't want to be overly toxic, because low-key, I have respect for players that play like that. They could have been pussies and fucking sat and ratted for 45 business days as a team, and it would have been cancer, but they didn't. They chose not to, and I respect the fuck out of them for that, brother. I have hella respect for them for that. Dude, why are these guns so fucking big? Tesla coil. Also, M24 is worth like nothing. It's pretty much just a scope suppressor, and I guess this if it's got good ammo in it. M62s. Oh, binoculars. Fuck, I need those. Let's ditch a drink, and then put this over here and grab this. Okay, he's got a fresh surge. I love to see that. I'm gonna ditch this pocket watch. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Like that. Like this, like that. I don't think I need that many pumpkins, so I'm gonna ditch a pumpkin. Armor's cooked. These guys didn't have good armor. Ruh-roh. Got so much fucking money, dude. That's a really nice stock. Fuck this pumpkin. Grab that. Is the Tesla coil really worth it, though? I don't think so. It's not enough for me to justify how much fucking room that thing takes up, dude. Because, like, these mags alone are worth a crazy amount. I think I'll get way more money like that. That's a $300,000 fucking helmet right there, if I can fit it. Which, I think we just pop that, and then move the AP painkillers up. Can't wait to play Wolverine on PS5, hell yeah. This dude's shit's out of 60. I can fit this guy's rig, I think. That'll still repair like mid-high 50s. Or somewhere in the 50s. And I think I might be able to fit that. Maybe. Let me just load it up like this. With all the 2x2s and 1x1s, and then we go... How much does that take up? Okay, so it needs to be a little lengthy like that. A little bit girthy. Okay, so that cleared up a bunch of room down here, though. Which means then I can take this, I can take that. I can take that. It's like 30k too, take that. The helmet's pretty good. 46, 45, 42s are gonna be... Oh man, these are rough. I'm gonna check this room now. Oh, I can't loot this box, that sucks, whatever. Whatever. Shifting to more chill games these days. Warframe has a special place in your heart. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I don't blame you at all. The chill games just, they can't do what these games do, man. Like right there, wiping that whole fucking 4-man of geared dudes while they're all fucking pushing me. That is a dopamine rush that those games just can't really give to me. I feel like that like those more casual games just don't give me. Okay, I think we go ditch our bag. How much do we weigh? 79. Wait, I can use a strength. Gotta clear up a 1x1 anyway. So I'm honestly really surprised that this guy didn't die. The guy that was on the box. I'll have to look at the playback. Dude, I feel like I lit him the fuck up, brother. Like, I feel like I lit him up and he didn't die. And these are probably some of the dudes they killed because they don't have guns. So I'm assuming... Because they had, like, some... They had like some random poopy gear on them. Yeah, I can never get into Warframe either, dude. Those are the dev team for the game is basically the gold standard for what devs should be. I have heard that. I've heard that it's a good game and that they've got really good devs. I just haven't gotten around to playing it myself.
Keep our boy up!
Not gotten around to it. That's the wrong word. I've gotten around to playing it. I just have never like put the time into it to really give it like a super good chance. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Let's see if we can pull a red out of here. What other rooms do I even have, dude? That's it. So if I don't pull anything out of here, we just don't get any reds, I guess. Unless there's one sitting somewhere. I just feel like at some point I have to mix in my PvP shooters, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, a metal heart. I'll be real, I don't think I can fit that without ditching something kind of important. Maybe I'll just ditch the meds. Let's hope I don't get shot. I'm like 99% sure that was lobby though, because they killed a team, I killed them, there was some bot players in the beginning, and then there's me. So I have a feeling that's probably lobby, but let's just hope I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's an AI player. He's gonna shoot me though. No, they're not. I was gonna say their aim is usually kind of cracked, but he didn't even shoot. Not for like headshots, but dude, they will laser beam you shit in the thorax like before you can even react. I'm now officially too fucking heavy. Oh my goodness, and he's got some juice on him too. Oh my gosh, do I ditch a pumpkin? I'm gonna ditch a pumpkin. Take this. Ditch that, take this. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Torx, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. You gotta go to work in 4 hours. Should you go to bed or say fuck it and go to work with no sleep? I would get some sleep, brother. If I was you, I would absolutely go get some sleep because it sounds like cool right now. Like in your head. Oh, I'm trying to pop my back. Oh, yeah, there we go. But it sounds cool right now in your head. Like, yeah, dude, fucking no sleep. But then time rolls around and you just fucking... Oh. You wish you would have caught a nap, you know what I mean? Sometimes. I've had sometimes where I've done that. And then I felt like I was more tired after I woke up. Turned into an advertisement. No worries, buddy. No worries. That was kind of a crazy little clip, dude. That might be a YouTube short right there. Y'all might see that posted. Dude, I'm so hungry too. I can't wait for my wife to get off work. We're gonna get pizza. Oh my god. I woke up like craving pizza today. I'm so excited to get pizza. As soon as she gets off work, we're gonna go get some fucking pizza, and I'm so stoked. 7 elims with 4.8 banana phanophilians. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. You slept 2 shifts ago? What? What kind of pizza? Local place? Yeah, it's a local place. It's so local that I don't even remember the name of it, to be honest with you. This shit goes so fucking hard, dude. Okay, so I need to turn that in. I'm going to keep these mags. I'm probably just going to unload them, though, so I know where my ammo be. We have ammo, some more A1s. Dude, I don't have any more room. I don't even know what to do. Put that in there, I guess. Fucking why not? Let's grab this. Where the fuck did it go? Right here. Take that scope off. Put this red dot over here. This red dot over here. Put this suppressor over here. Put that over there. Put this over there. I might need to, like, just take a fucking fat-ass minute and do some heavy organizing in my hideout, dude. My stash, whatever you want to call it. Which I also need to repair this. This is still going to be 87, though. Super good. This is going to go from 57 to 49. Still good enough. They didn't even hit me in the face. Good news there. Okay, I need to get some of this shit posted now, so... I think I'm going to keep this. It's going to go up to 53 for 100k. That's not bad. That'll be some decent armor to run into, like, one of the other maps, like what I was saying, because it's lightweight, too, I think, right? It's not that heavy. Is it that heavy? No, it's only 5. Only 5 kgs, 5.9, I guess, like 6. Closer to 6, with a really low movement speed reduction. So this is really good because it's fast and light, so it'll be good for those big maps, so I'm going to keep that. I think I'm going to sell this fucking helmet, though. I'm not big on these helmets. I don't like the tier 5 helmets that have tier 4 visors, man. I feel like it defeats the purpose, because so many times that you're going to get in a gunfight, if they're hitting you in the helmet, you're probably getting shot in the face, too. So it's like, if you don't have a visor that can keep up with your helmet, I feel like it's almost pointless. The only time it's good is if, like, you're getting shot in the back or something, I guess. They're shooting you in the back of the head. Need some thick cases? For real, dude. I wish they would add some thick cases or something. I think they've talked about it. Like, that might be something they do eventually. They definitely should. What I need to do is I need to just get some bags, because for now they have, like, bags that take up less storage than how much they give you. So I need to just get some of those. I think it's mostly the cowhide and the rush backpack. I don't know if there's other ones. But I know those two for sure take up less space than how much space they offer. So I need to do that. Need to maybe buy some of those bags and fucking do that. Probably go to bed. You can catch lay down. All right, Tally. Hey, you have a wonderful nap, brother. Get some good sleep in, man. You need it. You need it. Same to you, Numbfingers. Go get you some sleep, brother. Get you some well-earned rest, man. I know y'all been working hard. Get you guys some good sleep, dude. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs lick your butthole, as they say. I'm pretty sure that's what they say, right, chat? I think that's what they say. Just gonna get that shit out of here. I don't think there's anything left in there. Which technically... Why don't I just load... I'm gonna load this up with 60 rounders. No, because I'm gonna wear it probably sometime soon. Because this takes up a little bit less room than it gives, too. Maybe I'm gonna load some 60 rounders in here. Because I've got like hella 60 rounders. Hella 60 rounders, dude. Damn. And I still have... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I was looking at the AK ones. I think that's all my 60... No, there's one more. More 60 rounder. Where the fuck can I put these? That's probably fine. What's most of those... Oh, nope. I have a bunch more up here. Okay, so I have hella 60 rounders. That's good news. Let's go turn that in for that quest.
I know it's not easy.
5 out of 20, hell yeah. How much is he gonna give me? 75, dude. Fucking get rid of them. Never gonna wear those anyway. It's a free like 150k right there, baby. Also, these have not sold in a very long time, so I'm gonna pull them off. Somebody undercut me. Okay, so that's all good. I'm gonna sell some of these dum-dums too, just cause. Sell some of this. Sell that. Solar panel. CPU. Random purple bullets that are ass cheeks. The gimbal. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Now I'm just gonna do an organize, I think. Oh, I kind of hate doing the organize though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why do I have so many of these in here? Rim hole with an MPX. Weird. I wonder why I have these. Okay. So now I kind of want to go like this. Might be better deals through Deke though, low key. Let me check Deke first. And also refresh these. Hell yeah, good deal on nades. I always love that. I love stocking up on nades. Ooh, there's a rush bag for 85. I do not think they're 85 on the market, are they? I think Deke's trying to rip me off. No, they're not. Deke, you son of a bitch, dude. You son of a bitch, Deke. Like, who the fuck do you think I am, brother? Why would you do that to me? Let's just buy like 4 of them. It's a $250,000. And then I think it's like 4... whatchamacallit? Oh, wait. No, I need to check Deke again, though. He might have good deals through his actual thing. Cowhide. 66k for cowhide there. Or 48 there. Let's just buy 4 of these. I'm pretty sure it's those. So it's $500,000 for more storage. Because then what we can do, if I'm not misunderstanding here, I didn't even fucking need to do that. Those fit in there, like that. Right? So then this offers more space for this in here by like a whole extra row, and you get that inside of this. So that's like the meta. Right? So 4 bags for 4 different things. Cool. So then we would make like this bag. What do I have a lot of? Fucking hollows. Maybe I make like 1 bag hollow. I kind of like having my hollows here though. Let's do the mags. Let's do the mags. So let's take this out of here. Just gonna make this whole one fucking mags. So like that, like this. So now that is literally just a bunch of fucking mags. And I still have more, but that's okay. So that's those mags. Let's make this one these mags, I guess, right? I don't know if I have as many of these as I do the 60 rounders for the other shit, because I run a lot of AK-12s. Every time I'm running an AK-12, I run one of those. So I probably don't have that many of those to go around, which means we might put like these AKM mags in here. Probably throw... Do I have any other good ones that'd even be worth putting in here? Oh, wait. There's foul mags. More AR mags. I'll throw a foul mag in there, sure. Throw a couple foul mags in the bottom. So those are just all mags now. Those top ones. Okay, I can't do that apparently. Let's make one of these ammo. Actually, I think it's the same thing. I like having my ammo out. Fuck, I'm at a dilemma again. Okay, let's make this one these mags. Fuck it, these are just mag bags at this point. Because I know these mags be taking up a lot of room, and I have a lot of these fucking things. A lot of 50 rounders here, because I don't like to sell these, dude. Every time I kill somebody for like a high capacity mag, I don't like to sell them because I know I'll probably use them. Okay, and then I'll make this one. Ooh, what do I make it? Shit, I don't know what to make this last bag. Maybe this needs to be like a... No, because these are my money bags. And until these are full, I'm not really worried about trying to find a new money thing. I like flexing the money in the Twitch bags, you know what I mean? So let's just do... Maybe just like a miscellaneous bag. Like I have so many more of these mags, maybe I just fucking go like this. I also need to go through and go like this and unload all of this fucking ammo. So that I know where my ammo is. Because, like, see, I would have never kept those fucking purple bullets in there. Foul mag, and then we'll just start putting, like... That's so ugly, I don't even want to put that in there. That's how fucking ugly that thing is. I guess ammo. What ammo do I not use as often? Probably 7.62 by 39, I feel like. Let's put all this in here. Which doesn't really make sense because it's a fucking whatever bag. There's no method to my madness here, okay? There's none. There's not a single bit of method to this. Just throw like some of this random fucking ammo that I don't really have a lot of in here, like this. Okay. And that ought to be good. We'll just do something fucking stupid like this foul mag in there. That in and of itself is going to save me a lot of room, which I have a lot of singles here. Maybe we do... Smoke grenade. Fucking smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. There we go. So that should be a lot of extra room, though, because if I click organize now, it's like the same. No, it's a little bit better. It is a little bit better. And it's just more organized now is the cool part. But now I need to go like this and put these like... like that. Like this. We're doing some Tetris, dude. We're doing some fucking... some base shit. We're base building right now. Get all our pumpkins down here. Okay. And kind of the same thing. I think we keep like our money down here too, right? These are our money bags. Okay. Let's go through and bulk sell some bullshit too. Don't need this. Don't need that. Or this. Or probably that. Or fucking these. I feel like those are actually probably worth more. Those are HK barrels. I might check how much those are worth on the market. Those ain't worth shit though. These lasers ain't worth anything. I don't like this scope. I might use that. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna. I might use the P90 flash suppressor. Okay. Let's get rid of maybe some of these M14 mags that I know I'm not gonna use. One of those that I know I'm not gonna use. Let's get rid of all these foul mags that I know I'm not gonna use like ever. Because I don't ever run the foul because the foul's kind of cheeks, not gonna lie to you. A bunch of these random bullets that aren't worth shit. Probably these mags, that smoke grenade. Alright, and I think we're good. Nope. Let's get rid of all these bullshit little meds down here. Now we're good. Cool. I'm feeling a lot better about where we're at now. But I also kind of need to organize again. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I go like this. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that shit alone. I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want my pumpkins down here at the bottom. I just want them down here at the bottom. I like my pumpkins, okay, chat? Quit judging me. I know y'all are judging me. Oh, he's really keeping all these pumpkins. They're my pumpkins, okay? What do you care if I keep them? Cool. Now we're chilling. How would I rate the MPX out of 10? I'm gonna give it like a solid 6.5. Solid 6.5. It's good. Laser beam, good, just overall good stats. Good recoil, good ergo. Good all that kind of stuff. But my issue with it is that you can only get up to tier 4 ammo in it. Because it's a 9mm. So for running like lockdown on bigger maps and maybe running like normals or whatever, it's not bad. But if you're running like TV station, dude, it can be hard to keep up with some of those higher tier kits because you can't run better ammo in it. So it's for that I'll give it like a 7. 6.5 to 7. 6, 7? But somewhere in there, for sure, is where I would put it. Okay, so that dude had a bunch of fucking 995s. So I need like 40. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna throw that in there. Bam, just like that. And then we put these down in here, this down in there, that down in there, this over here. And there we go. We've got a little bit extra ammo. So we got the top 20 in this, our 995s. Which we need to get rid of that shit. Top 20 in this one are 995s. Then I got 30 extra to pack. Maybe I should have a little bit more than that. I don't know. I need to go through here, though, and unload these. Oh, no, they're, like, all unloaded already. That's good. Okay. Not super worried about these ones, but we'll unload them anyway. Because I already know these are all BPs, because these are boss mags, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. I've got no meds, though. Oh, I've got a big med still. Hell yeah. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, and then we get our bag on, and we're ready to go, dude. Just like that. Now we're good to go. We've got plenty of nades. Plenty of everything. I wish somebody was on, man. None of the dudes I play with are on. Like I said, Special Ed's on, but I feel like he probably just left his shit on by accident because he's been active all night and it has not. He has not been here. So I'm pretty sure he just left his shit on by accident. I'm about 90% sure that's the case anyway. Solid 90. Okay, so we're at 97.3. I forgot about this thing too. So we're 97.6. And then with this, we go from 97.6 to 99. Hell yeah. Where'd all the money go? Did it just auto stack it? Oh no, it's right there. If that was even it, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Let's see if we get a team. M4 feels good though. M4 feels really good. I need to save whatever build this is actually, because I really like this build too. This is a really fucking good build. I'm gonna name this one Nasty Nast. Because that's honestly like a really mean M4 build. Fucking, like, dude, I'm sure it's $1 billion to build this M4. It says 450. I don't fucking believe you. Because that's a 90 vertical M4 with a suppressor. So I could go in here and put like this on and get it up to 93. You know what I mean? It goes from 9083 to fucking 9387. And you even get better ergo and shit with it too. But it is somewhat nice to have the suppressor on there. And usually the only reason I don't run a suppressor is because it's like you're just sacrificing too much recoil or whatever for it. But dude, 90 with a suppressor is crazy. There's no reason to not run a suppressor there when the stats are that good without it. Normally, if they're not that good, if they're only like, you know, mid to low 80s, then I don't run a suppressor because I feel like I would rather have the little bit extra recoil. But dude, 90 fucking recoil with a suppressor is kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. We'll see if we find a lobby and if we get lucky enough to fucking get teammates. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because even though most teammates you're gonna get are gonna be kind of poopy, at the bare minimum they're cannon fodder and they kind of like what would you call it? It's like they keep the audio congested. You know what I mean? There's so many more footsteps and noises and ADS noises and gunshots and everything that it throws people off more. So it makes it a little easier for me to play around enemies. Which is a double-edged sword, because I could say the same thing for me. Like, it makes it harder to tell where enemy footsteps and shit are, but generally speaking, they work as good distractions, so I can fucking swing people and not even get shot half the time. Oh, holy no lobbies, apparently, huh? No lobbies, brother. No lobbies. And no bitches. Nobody's playing. Nobody. This is the shitty part about playing this kind of game during, like, this stream time. So many of y'all are like, dude, what happened in the morning streams? And I do like streaming at this time, but this is why, like, Borderlands is good. Because this time in the morning, dude, there's way less people playing. So all of my buddies, I have, like, at least probably, like, 5 to 10 dudes that I could normally play this game with, but none of them are able to play during these hours, so I'm just fucking left running solos like this, which, speaking of solos, we got no teammates, so let's go get slammed. Let's just push editing, dude. Or not editing, general.
Keep up with it!
Oh, nobody came this way. Kind of weird. Whatever, I guess I'll just loot it. That was a red item just sitting there. Now what we do is we pack this whole mag with 995s, so that if I have to push somebody, I have even more 995s.
Hit him! Double time!
Imagine it's a secret dock right there. That would've been crazy. Oops. Hold on. Because I want to loot more of this room. So realistically, too, I need to unload 8 of these. 6, 7, 8. I keep feeling like I'm hearing something over there. But there, so all of my 995s are loaded into here now. So this is like almost a full mag of fucking 995s. And then my extra mag is the whole top half. So I got plenty of 995s to put somebody to sleep, but I'm probably just gonna get my shit rocked anyway. I have that kind of feeling this raid, you know what I mean? Nothing, eh? I gotta fucking fix my pocket. Either way, we're up off this raid, so I don't even care. Even if we die, I don't give a fuck, dude. My wheel's not working. Oh, yep, there it goes. That's a really bad bug. If y'all ever have that shit happen, it's terrible. Is that a guy? No. They gotta be in directors, dude. I don't need anything else in that bag. Scav? Huh? That doesn't really make sense, I feel like. Oh, please don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just get me out, dude. I just won out, dude. Like, what do you mean? Bye. I just won out. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's the money. I knew they were over there somewhere, dude. That's all it took. I had to fucking pull elevator. GG's, babies. GG's. Little cheeky little double fucking red, dude. That's a stinky raid. Hey, look at that, though. That looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Both of them chilling down there. That was a stinky raid. Also, hold on. Give me just a second, chat. I feel like something's burning. Hopefully my house isn't burning down. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on. BRB, Ultra HD Space Technology, NASA, fucking ISS, 139,000 FPS BRB screen. Give me a second, chat. Give me like 5-10 minutes max, but probably way less than that. I'm just giving myself some cushion. I'll BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. Told you guys I wouldn't be gone that long. I told you. I told you. Okay. The only problem is I really want to sell one of these to hit 100 mil. I think I'm going to sell this one. This is it, chat. This is the moment. Okay, this is the first 100 mil I've ever had liquid at one time. I have never, during my... Let's go look at my stats real quick. That's my rank. That's not really what I want to look at. My stats. So my 352 hours in this game. I got 352 hours. 874 million total earned. I have never, one time, held 100 million in-game currency. So when I sell this fucking item, that'll be the first time I have ever seen that number be 100 million. That'll be the first time, chat. So here we go. Here we go. Here it is. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? I love to see that, dude. That is so nice. My first 100 millies, brother. All thanks to TV station, baby. I should probably just sell both, I feel like, right? This is a really nice one, though. I think I can also display now, can't I? Wasn't there one of those I could display? No, I think I need more of the paintings because I don't think you can display the one thing. No, you can't. You can't display either one of those. Wow, that's fucking stupid. I gotta find one more of those to display it. I haven't found any necklaces. That's crazy. I haven't found any. I actually did find one majestic. But you guys remember, if you were here, I gave it away to a random guy on stream because I was playing with their group, and he told me that they had never found a red and blah, blah, blah. He had like 50 hours in the game. He never found a red. He doesn't know how people find them. And I was like, I'll get you a red, dude. Come play like this one TV raid with me. We'll get you a red. Pulled a fucking majestic and gave it to him. So I technically have pulled one. I just didn't get it because I gave it away. One lion, one vase. Haven't pulled any snakes. I have pulled one, but I guess I don't know what the fuck happened with it. Maybe it was before they added the thing. One bird cage, one arm. Can't even display those ones though. That's sad. I'm gonna keep the painting because it's kind of cool. I kind of like the painting. Okay, top loaded those 995s. This one, need to take like 8 of those out. All right. That was a good fucking raid, all things considered, eh? What's in this? A1s. Okay, and then I need to get more 995s too, because I've officially like burned through all of them. Just get like 40, quarter mil, not bad, could be worse. Don't know where they went though. Right there. Okay, that'll be good. Okay, we've got our strength. We need more PKs. That's what we need. And another one of those and another drink. And then I think on that note, we'll be good. We'll just take this pumpkin in. Cool. Do I have any event stuff, or is it just the pumpkin thing? It is just the pumpkin thing. A plaster F2000. What is that? A fucking what? Oh, it's an actual skin for the F2000. That's weird. I thought it was like a little charm. I was like, did I just get a charm of a gun? Could I? That was gonna be kind of sick. I was gonna be like, dude, can I have an F2000 hanging off the side of my F2000? Like, what the fuck? I mean, dude, I have a skin now. Look at that. When I run the F2000, it doesn't have to be default anymore. That's cool. It's still almost default. It's just like a random smudgy camo. Looks like I fucking rubbed mud all over my gun, but hey. Still cool, though. Still cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Why is my friends tab not even there? What? Why is my whole social tab not even there? Y'all see that? Okay, we might have to restart the game real quick. Hold on. Wow, that aspect ratio is not right on the fucking long form factor. Deal with it, because we're going to go like this. Because I'm missing UI. The more I looked, the more I realized I was missing buttons for whatever reason. And then while this is loading up, I can fucking stretch this real quick. Hold on. The fuck even? It's that one. Bam. And then... Come on, damn, dude. It does not want to give me this shit. Bam. Bam. There we go. Good enough. Get my game loaded back up because that shit goofy. That shit goofy. You just go back to that. I don't think there's anything on my desktop I'm scared of you guys seeing, except for maybe my hentai folder that's somewhere. Maybe. Not that. Get the fuck out of here with my damn... There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now I have my friends tab and all these buttons again that I was missing. I wish somebody would get online, please. Please, I need a friend. I need a friend to play with. Alright, let's just leave all the same stuff on. Let's run it up. Let's hope we get a team, dude. I probably don't have a crazy amount of time to play. Probably got like 1 or 2 more raids in me. And then we might call it for the morning because I got some fucking shit I gotta take care of, chat. I got some things. I gotta do some things, you know what I mean? Might edit a video as well, but I got a lot of chores I gotta do. I gotta clean my room up for starters, dude. My room is a fucking mess. My room is a mess. But gotta do some house chores. And then when I'm done doing that, I'll probably sit down and edit a video. I'll probably get a short. I'm probably gonna make a short of that team wipe we had earlier, because that was honestly just a fucking good clip. And then the 100 mil. First time hitting 100 mil. Probably make a clip of those. And even like, I might throw the fact in there that to get my 100 mil, I pulled a fucking double red too, which is pretty rad. Come on, brother. Give me a damn lobby. I know you want to. There we go. Okay. We're going fucking solo again, dude. There's nobody's squatting with randoms right now, apparently. It's either solo players solo queuing or like people with matchmaking turned off in general, or fucking full stacks, because I ain't getting a single fucking teammate right now. I need to just fucking buy directors too, dude. I keep not buying directors, and I keep fucking getting in a scenario where I kind of want to unlock directors, but there's no key. There's no fucking unlock to be had. Oh, please, dude. Don't do it to me. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think my heart can handle this. It's too many reds, man. It's too many reds. I'm dead. Dude, how did that guy know? Wait, what? I thought I full killed that guy. Did y'all see how many times... Bro, this game got a problem. Did y'all see how many times I laser beamed homie when he was already on the ground? What? How did I not get the full kill on that guy? Are we fucking smoking crack, ABI? What? How did I not get the full kill on that guy? Are we literally smoking crack? Look, we could probably see it from his POV too. Like, what is that? And I still almost killed him. And those are A1s, too, because I already used so many of my 995s. I guarantee those are A1s I shot him with. That's the only reason he didn't die. I stacked A1s on that boy. If I would have had more 995s, I folded him, too. Those guys were dog shit. All they did was push up and spam 857,000 nades in the room on a solo player. Like, what? Huh? That's on some bullshit, brother. That's on that bubba. Yeah, see, A1s. If I didn't have A1s there, I would have killed him. 100 billion%, I promise you that guy dies if I had A1s. Or not A1s, 995s. But dude, that is AIDS that guy didn't die. That full tier 6 dude, he was a fucking dorky tier 6 meta HK fucking gold skin loser. That somehow 8 995s got downed, 8 like 5+ more rounds while he's downed, and he still didn't die. That's the shit that makes me hate this game right there. Because that's when, every time you guys hear me bitch about the ballistic system, which if you watch the stream, it's going to be a lot. That is why the ballistic system sucks. There's no reason he should have eaten that many rounds to go down, and then there's no reason he should be able to eat that many rounds while he's already down. Okay, this ain't fucking Fortnite. Like, why am I having to shoot a guy with this many bullets to knock him and then full kill him? That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Not to mention homie's abusing the glitch to get in a full tier 6 kit and a meta HK. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You should be ashamed of yourself. You really should be ashamed of yourself. Abusing a glitch to get in a fucking kit you shouldn't really have in lockdown to begin with. Just sad, brother. Just sad. Sad players. Okay, so I might change up the gun I run then. I kind of want to do P90. The only thing that sucks about P90 is that the effective range is just fucking 2 inches, dude. So if I have to take a fight down a hallway or something, I just kind of can't. You just kind of can't take that fight down a hallway. That's the only shitty part. So I don't know what gun I want to run. M4 is just so good because it's not too expensive to where you can't get it in like an HK. Because I could take an HK, but it has to be more of a budget HK for me to be able to get it in. That's what she said. AR-57 maybe? Yeah, we go AR-57. With the little fucking fuckly scutleuts off the top of it. One of these. I like that sight, dude. It's so expensive though. 72 grand for fucking red dot is crazy. Criminal. They're ripping me off, dude. They're ripping me off. Okay, then let's grab some armor. How much is this? 234. 174. I'm just gonna grab a fresh one of these. And maybe like that. And we just run that, maybe? Maybe, baby. Whoa, chill out. I did not even click all that, big dog. Big dog. Okay, so let's go the first, like, 25. So we need... Okay, so 25 of those. Wait, right? Yeah, 198s. Okay, so the top half is 198s. Then we need our mag bag, because it has some of these. Then we need more 198s. So let's go in here. Wow, 198s are fucking cheap right now, eh? Oh, it's because they're not really that cheap. Okay. Okay, so then we need... What? No, okay, we're good. Am I fucking tweaking right now, dude? My brain can't handle this. Okay, wait. So we need 25 SS190s going in here. Then 25 198s going in there. Then this goes in here. Then 190. $198s. Brain. And then just something like that, I think will be good. Okay. Need nebulizer, which I got those down there. Throw a couple med kits on. Throw some PKs in there. And just like that, I think we're ready to go. Ish. Oh, I need configure gear. Get in here. Backpack. I would love it too if I could get a fucking team, dude. Because, like, I don't want to play solos, because if I play solos... This is my dilemma, chat, okay? I'm going to explain this to you. I think I've explained this in the last stream, because somebody mentioned solos. But for those of you that weren't there, or maybe you don't remember, or whatever... My issue with the solo mode, because there's a literal solo mode in this game. You can go solo ops, right? And then I could still go do TV station. Now, there's two main issues with this, okay? The first issue is that it's only forbidden, which means you have to have bare minimum a $300,000 kit. There's no maximum. So most of these solo players are going to be going in here like full tier 6, decked the fuck out. And most of them are going to rat your ass off because they have no teammates to rely on. Confidence leaves people's bodies the millisecond that they have to play solo in this game. So nobody moves. Like, the amount of times that I've played solos in the past, and I'm like the only one. The map is like dead silent. There's no gunshots. Nobody's shooting scavs. Nobody's doing anything because everybody spawns in, pushes the closest locked room or safe that they're next to, and then they sit there and sound whore for the whole game. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Every time I die, because I don't think I made it out of a single fucking solo, because every time I played solos, every single one of them is like at absolute minimum full tier 5 with tier 5 ammo, sitting in a corner, holding a pixel peek on a doorway, just waiting, making zero audio cues whatsoever. So you have nothing to work off of. You just swing a corner, not really expecting somebody to be there. You're the only one using your legs and touching your WASD keys, and then you die. And it's like, at least on squads, if I have to fight teams, a lot of the time what happens on TV station is people get confidence from their teammates. So when there's like 3 or 4 dudes, they'll just fucking push you. And it's usually the first dude or two make really stupid choices because they're so confident that they just swing your shit. And you can usually kill at least 1 or 2 of them and thin the numbers out. But then after you kill 1 or 2, they start ratting a little bit. But at that point, you've already kind of got an idea of where they're at. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. I don't know. So maybe we should try a solo, but I just feel like I'm going to get my shit rocked and I'm going to hate it. What do you guys think? Should I just do a solo? I already dropped below 100 mil too, which makes me sad. Which obviously we have way more than 100 mil in all these pumpkins and reds and all the gear and stuff on my side. We have way more than 100 mil, but we have 125 roughly. I'm gonna run 1 solo, chat. I'm gonna run 1 solo. Okay, 1. And if I die to some bullshit, because this is probably my last raid I'm doing anyway. But if I die to some bullshit, we're not touching solos again for the rest of my life. Because I cannot fucking stand how people play solo. So we're gonna go in solo. We're gonna see. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that's all that's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna be the only one that moves, and I'm gonna die to a guy that's been sitting there holding an angle off spawn. He's gonna spawn in, he's gonna find the closest angle that is in the direction of the closest spawn, and he's gonna sit there and hold it so that if somebody pushes over to his part of the map, he's gonna kill him. That's the shit I've died to like every time I played solos. There's only been like, because I've played a good 20 plus solo raids at least, and you know, there's only been maybe 1 or 2 of those, like very single digit, like very low single digit numbers, that I died to somebody that actually pushed me and swung me in like a straight up fight. Only like maybe 1 or 2 of those. That I died to somebody who was playing like me, that just straight outplayed me, caught me with my dick in my hand, swung the right corner at the right time. Like they just played it good and they killed me. And I took the L. But more times than not, I die to fucking rats on solos. More times than not, I get fucking killed by some dude that's been shaking in his boots, too scared to move. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see, dude. And then, like I said, this is technically forbidden as well, which means dudes are probably like full tier 6 HKs. So I'm probably gonna die to some TTV nerd that hasn't taken a shower in 6 months. That's probably all that's about to happen to me. It'd be cool if I pulled the red, though. What is this, the fucking music room? There's like 2 guitars and a fucking studio speaker in here. What? What are we... It's literally the music room. What the fuck? They were trying to start a band in here, dude. Also, I feel like I hear somebody creeping. There's something over here a little bit ago. Like, dude, where is everybody? This is shit that scares me because I'm worried I'm the only one moving around. This is exactly what I'm talking about. There's been like minimal gunshots all raid. I think part of what's shooting is just like AI shooting at AI. It's not even real people. So what did I tell you? Full tier 6 HK. And he was fucking ratting behind me too. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about, man. You just can't play it. You just can't. You just can't win. You can't. There's no winning that. I have fucking first shot on this guy and everything, and there's no winning that. Like, dude, that shit is so fucking AIDS, man. Like, it's so AIDS. This is why you can't play it. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Full tier 6 meta HK 995s. It's like... It's just such a boring fucking playstyle to run one kit, and that's all you run for the rest of eternity. Oh, wow, big fucking surprise. Yeah, it's fucking so AIDS, dude. So AIDS. Just eat a bag of dicks, buddy. Just eat a bag of dicks. That right there, chat, is why we don't do Forbidden and why we don't do fucking solos. Homie just snuck up behind me, fucking shoots me in the back like a coward. And of course he's running full tier 6 meta HK 995. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But I think that's where I'm gonna call though, because I got shit I gotta take care of, chat. So... Dying to players that are significantly worse than me that just have better gear, dude. That's all it is. Because I guarantee you, chat, if I ran nothing but full tier 6 meta HK 995s, I would probably win like 90+% of the gunfights I get in, if not more than that. But I just don't, because it's stupid and it's boring. And it's like, I'm good just running. It's like I'm not playing Call of Duty with a creative class, dude. I'm not just running the same fucking kit every single raid because I feel like I need it to carry me. That's all most of these dudes are. They know damn well that the gun in the fucking gear is going to carry them to victory, so that's all they run, and they can't help but fucking keep it in their sweaty little rat paws. Like, they just have to have it, dude. Have to have it. They're fiending over it. They're fiending over the HK 995s, dude. It's the only gun. That and like a fucking P90 close range are the only two guns that half the fucking community of this game can consistently kill people with on like TV stations. So that's all they run, dude. That's all they run. They're scared to run anything else because they know if they don't, they would have got slammed. If he had, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave you guys here. If he had literally any other gun besides an HK with 995s, a P90 with fucking 198s, and that's pretty much it. If he had anything other than one of those two guns right there, I kill him. The only reason he beat me in that fight is because his gun shoots 45 billion rounds a minute, and he stacked 995s on me out of it. So it's like, I just can't win. I had first shot on him and everything, but his gun shoots so much faster than mine, it just folds me. And it's, you know, that's just how it is. He should have lost that fight. No skill played any part in that. He had the jump on me in the beginning. He fucked it up and didn't kill me. Gave me time to heal. I got the jump on him, had first shot on him, and he beats me because his gun is better. I'm like, all right, dude. Sick. That's why we're playing solos. Anyway, though, love you guys. I'll catch y'all later. I gotta go do some chores. I may or may not be live again tonight. We'll see. It depends on if I go to sleep. If I can't sleep, I'll probably be live again. We'll try to do some more quests, but we'll see. But all right, love you guys. Bye. Stay